Piplife Foundation. When building a house, one of the most critically important things to consider is the insulation you'll be using. But for the absolute best results, Piplife Foundation is the only way to go. Piplife Foundation is made from extruded polystyrene, and these insulation boards offer remarkable protection against the cold. Not only is it excellent at retaining heat and keeping the chill out, but this new age insulation is able to handle temperatures as low as 70 degrees Celsius or 94 degrees Fahrenheit without showing any signs of deformation. This means that even in the rare of events of snowstorms or blizzards, your home will be snug and warm. 3 centimeters or 1.2 inches of Piplife Foundation offers the same as 55 centimeters or 22 inches of bricks, perfect for foundations, walls, flat roofs, and floors. Piplife is also lightweight, easy to load and transport, and straightforward to install. Purchasing 7.5 centimeter or 2-inch thick Piplife Foundation boards will also cost you about $28, and this is an investment your future self will thank you for. Polymetaforms. When we look around us, nearly everything from the buildings to the sidewalks are made from concrete, and this is one of the most commonly used building materials in the world. More than 6.5 billion tons, or 14 billion pounds, of cement gets used every year. But the new incentive, polymetaforms, are now revolutionizing the entire industry. Polymetaforms are structures designed to simplify the creation of concrete structures like gutters, curbs, and much more. Every form is about 3.6 meters or 12 foot long and offers the remarkable advantage of being flexible enough to be shaped. By setting up these structures, buildings now have perfect mold for concrete structures, ensuring the concrete building jobs are now quicker, easier, and more efficient than ever. Simply place the polymetaforms down and stake them as you go. This new age invention is the biggest leap we have seen in the cement industry in a long time, and the forms are durable enough to be used about 150 times. To invest in these new age forms will only cost about $1,200. Viega Monoblock. The average person spends around 21 days a year waiting for their shower water to warm up. And while this seems ridiculous, it's completely true. A German company has stepped in to change this though. And the result is the revolutionary Viega Monoblock, a tool that will improve your utility usage like never before. The system is designed to provide much better control over your hot and cold water supply. And in a year's time, it will have saved enough water to make an extra 55 showers. This isn't even starting to mention the time you'll save by having instant hot water when you need it. The system is remarkably practical and also lime scale and corrosion resistant, ensuring that you will be taking carefree showers from now on. At only $250 with a 10-year guarantee, we should all be running to invest in the Viega Monoblock right now. Build and lift. Building the roof and walls of a house under 24 hours used to be a completely impossible task until Build and Lift entered the scene. And now the construction industry has forever been changed. Instead of building from the ground up, the foundation is laid and then the roof is built. Using specialized jacks, the roof can then simply be lifted and the walls can be put into place. The founder of the New Zealand company to thank for Build and Lift was taking a break at a construction site one day and had the genius idea to spare his men working at dangerous heights. The innovative new construction technology makes building much faster and safer, and the Build and Lift even complies with the safety regulations for building 2- or 3-story homes. Now the need for extensive scaffolding, safety nets, and tedious building processes is long gone, and the creator of this remarkable construction technology is being praised all around the world for his revolutionary invention. While this technology is still pretty new in the industry, it should hit mainstream markets soon. AZEK Pavers. We never gave paving stones much thought before, but it's clear that AZEK pavers blow all previous paving out of the water. AZEK pavers is the most innovative paving solution to exist, and instead of cement, it's made from recycled plastic and tires. This makes it an incredibly eco-friendly option as well. But trust that this is only the start of the exceptional benefits it offers. The patented AZEK pavers allows paving jobs to be done up to 40 times quicker, and it's super convenient since it can be installed on top of old concrete. concrete without any issues. In residential use, AZEK Pavers provides a lifetime guarantee against cracking. These paving stones come in 3 different sizes and 5 different colors, ensuring that homeowners can let their imagination run wild when creating their new paving. 250 tires are used to pave an area of about 46 square meters or 500 square feet. And once you go with AZEK Pavers, your paving will be as good as the day you installed it for decades to come. AZEK Pavers will cost you roughly between $7 and $9 per square foot or 0.93 meters, but this does not include the labor costs. LifeWall. This construction trend is so cool, it's literally like having your own garden on a wall. This living wall is where vibrant plants thrive in fabric cells attached to solid panels. Not only does this ingenious concept freshen up the air naturally, but it also originated in India as an innovative solution to combat pollution. The LifeWall is perfect for both public areas and private spaces. But here's the catch. It can be quite pricey and complex to set up. So if you're one of those lucky folks with deep pockets or a business that values clean city air, get ready for 60 days of transforming your space into an enchanted green paradise. Eco Facade. Say goodbye to the monotonous and exhausting task of home insulating. Eco Facade is the ultimate solution. Forget those bulky, heavy tiles. With Eco Facade's lightweight styrofoam-like panels, getting the job done is a breeze. No need for complicated tools or equipment. Just a little dab of styrofoam glue and voila! Not only is Eco Facade super easy to use, but it's also ridiculously affordable. You can cover 1 square meter with those 1.9-inch or 50mm thick panels at a fraction of the cost compared to traditional tiles. That means you can fully insulate large areas without breaking the bank. With Eco Facade, you can even unleash your inner handy person and do it yourself, as they are easy to install. Ready to set glass block. These glass blocks live up to their promise by offering a fabulous array of blocks that can be personalized according to your preferences. And they can be installed in 5 simple steps. Say goodbye to the hassle of complicated installations. First, bid farewell to the old window. Strip off the seams like it's shedding layers of an outdated fashion trend. Then grab those trusty shims and level those glass blocks like a pro. Oh, and don't forget the mortar. A little dab here and there around the window's frame is all it takes. And you can even customize your frame. Choose from various stylish glass patterns, and even throw in some air vents for good measure. It's like designing your own fashion-forward statement piece for your home. Advanced Drainage System StormTech MC4500. This super cool drainage system, created by genius architects and ecologists, is not only cheaper than regular concrete or metal systems, but it's also as tough as nails. You can also layer up to 3 different pipelines on top of each other. The drainage systems have these fancy sedimentary collectives that make it a breeze to collect trash and filter out all the nasty dirt and pollutants. So if you're into water recycling, which you totally should be, this makes managing the process cleaner and easier. It's not just for big city projects either. If you're building your own cozy home sweet home, StormTech has got you covered. Plus, the whole shebang costs around 30% less than your average draining method. Insertity. Get ready to level up your StormTech drainage system with the ultimate accessory. Introducing Insertity, the PVC Base Wonder that brings cost-effective brilliance to any 9.8 inches or 250mm thick or thicker drainage setup. With this game-changing add-on, you can effortlessly install separate drainage and collecting systems like a pro. Here's how it works. Picture yourself as a plumbing pro, cutting a hole in your main piping. Now grab that adjustable rubber sleeve and insert it into the hole like magic. Then slide in the Insertity PVC pipe and secure everything in place with those sleek stainless steel stoppers or bands. Tighten them up real good. And there you have it. You're all set for drain-tastic solutions. With the Insertity, branching out multiple systems from 1 or more mains has never been so easy. Dry Stack. Just like Lego, the concept of dry stacking bricks has been around for a while, with various versions popping up over time. Dry stacking involves placing and layering bricks without the need for mortar to hold them together. But this awesome version called Dry Stack is like the rock star of dry stacking ideas. Developed by 2 German companies, these dry stacks are made from recycled materials and have these neat little holes in them. These holes allow you to connect a cuttable plastic bricklaying insert system. It makes building super easy, and you can assemble and deassemble with ease. You don't even need any cement-based products for your foundation. And despite that, they work just as magnificently as regular bricks held together with mortar. Tegola in Koto, Photovoltaica. Tegola isn't your ordinary roof tiling company. They have revolutionized the game by creating tiles with hidden solar panels, making your home a hub for environmentally friendly energy while keeping it trendy. Tegola is not the only player in town offering photovoltaic tiling. There are plenty of other companies sprucing up their solar panels with different fancy styles and designs. But here's where Tegola shines. They've got ventilation ducts right alongside those power-packed panels, keeping you cool as a cucumber during those sweltering summer days. So how much power can you expect from them? Well, if your roof spans about 1,937 square feet or 180 square meters, you'll get approximately 10 kilowatts of electricity per day if you're living it up in Europe's mild climate. But the folks in sunny climates can soak up around 20 kilowatts daily. Spin Screed. This is the ultimate superhero of smooth concrete. It's a magical rotating rebar rod that dances its way into the heart of a freshly poured foundation. With its enchanting powers, it effortlessly flattens out massive amounts of concrete with minimal effort. As if by magic, it spins and glides along the surface, transforming rough terrain into a perfectly leveled beauty. And here's the best part. It takes just a fraction of the manpower to achieve this incredible feat. So bid farewell to backbreaking labor and say hello to flat screeding, made easy with this trusty Spin Screed companion. Styropor. Designed in Turkey, the Styropor is an expanded polystyrene, or EPS, that teams up with special bricks to become a super insulator for your home's walls. With its multiple sizes and forms, Styropor not only reduces heat, but also provides top-notch soundproofing. And this is worthy to note, given most exterior walls account for 20 to 25% of heat loss. It's also cheaper than fancy insulated tiles or panels. Plus, it's so lightweight and easy to work with that shaping it is a breeze. Styropor is also fully recyclable. It can be broken down into different forms of itself whenever needed. Ephesus Stopper. Say goodbye to those pesky leaks with the incredible Ephesus Stopper. This nifty kit is your ultimate tool for fixing pipes and gutters in no time. With its flexible stopper, you can easily mold it into any shape. Stick it around the problem area, and your problem is solved. Just pour the special solution into the mold and watch that leak disappear. The Ephesus is perfect for all you rookie builders out there, or anyone who wants to waterproof without causing a ruckus. It's just one of many awesome products designed to make waterproofing a breeze. So why stress over water damage when you can seal it up effortlessly? And what is even better is if you plan to do it yourself, the manual highlights how easy it is with a 1-page manual in 4 steps. Once completed, it can handle temperatures from negative 40 degrees, 199 degrees Fahrenheit, or 93 degrees Celsius. Transporter Lift Hoist. Imagine a crane that helps workers lift heavy stuff with ease. The Lift Hoist by Transporter is like a tiny version of those massive cranes you see on construction sites. It's perfect for attaching to ladders and transporting up to 396 pounds or 180 kilograms of goodies. And both the big and small versions come equipped with an electric motor or Honda gasoline engine. With its nifty pulley system, this awesome contraption can effortlessly transport valuable cargo to high places, like rooftops. You can choose from 2 models, one with a capacity of 250 pounds or 113 kilograms, and the other 400 pounds or 181 kilograms. You can also add lifting parts to add an additional 4 feet or 7.8 feet or 1.2 meters and 2.4 meters. With wheels for easy maneuverability, the Lift Hoist is easily powered by a standard 110-volt household outlet. Acoustic Pinio Norde. For many people, installing sound dampening panels isn't a luxury, but a must-have. Norde serves as a dual purpose, as both a decorative element and an acoustic enhancer. Perfect for walls, counters, cabinets, or even as unique bed headboards. The sound panel's lightweight structure makes the setup as easy as pie. You have the option to hammer them into the wall, or simply stick them on using a mounting adhesive. Crafted with an oak veneer surface, each panel measures a handy 0.5 by 11.8 by 94.4 inches, 1.5 by 30 by 240 centimeters. To eliminate sounds even further, insulation material behind the panels can be added. They are not just a decorative piece, but a game changer for your living space's ambience. Earth Mother Dry Floor Heating. A brilliant company from China has come up with a super efficient solution for underfloor heating. Imagine a system so thin, it's only 0.7 to 1.1 inches, 2 to 3 centimeters tall, effectively trimming the floor height down. It's got a surface temperature that's 30 to 37 degrees Fahrenheit, 3 to 4 degrees Celsius, hotter than your typical wet floor heating, and gets up to a toasty 113 degrees Fahrenheit, 45 degrees Celsius. It's a perfect match for air heat pumps with low temperature water, and it's energy efficient. What's more, it only takes half an hour to heat up the floor to the desired coziness, making it a breeze to switch on and off. Its design makes it perfect for sprucing up old houses or new constructions. This system is flexible and robust and comes in a variety of tailor-made options for specific projects, like the shiny silver model decked out with aluminum foil. Easy Flow. This nifty modular septic tank is a dream for solo DIY enthusiasts. It's the perfect fix for standalone sewage and wastewater systems that need a practical solution. The Easy Flow tanks are a charm to scale, whether you're working on a private project or a commercial one, thanks to the 18-inch, 46-centimeter diameter. Piecing the modules together is simple. You can line them up, place them side by side, or stack them like a tower of pancakes. You don't even have to worry about any pesky obstacles getting in the way. The eco-friendly folks will love this. The system is made from recycled materials. It comprises a perforated flexible pipe, a unique expanded polystyrene aggregate, and a geotextile mesh. They come in convenient 3.2 or 6.5 feet, 1 or 2 meter lengths. XON ICF. This insulated concrete form is like building a supercharged Lego set. It's a unique method of construction that's far speedier and more efficient than your conventional building techniques. Think of it as a cozy thermal blanket made of sturdy formwork, filled to the brim with concrete, resulting in a robust concrete skeleton. Initially, it steps up as a mold for the concrete during the building process, and later when the concrete is firm and steady, it stays on as a layer of thermal insulation. It's a popular choice for constructing foundations, walls, basements, and even swimming pools. Switchboard Ultra PVCU. If you're after robust, lifelike composite decking that doesn't require a yearly touch-up, Ultra is your go-to. Perfect for jazzing up your home garden or commercial spaces. This top-notch composite deck board boasts a fully synthetic core crafted from recycled material, all swaddled in a premium shell from head to toe. The main ingredient is PVCU. Think of it as PVC's cooler cousin, minus the plasticizers. It doesn't slip, bend, warp, rot, rust, or soak up your morning coffee or evening wine. And the best part is there is no need for a paint job or a sanding session. You can pick up and choose from 4 colors and go for a grooved or a wood grain pattern. The boards are a nice 6.8 inches, 175 millimeters in width, and they snap together easily with a nifty T-clip system, keeping those pesky fixings hidden. 3D printed clay blocks. These amazing 3D bricks provide a fresh take on the world of bricklaying. They are simpler, quicker, and have a versatility that outshines other technologies. Thanks to computer-aided design techniques, you can craft exquisite geometric patterns, altered by the brick's width and the depth along its length. The bricks are made using clay-rich soil, which is used to create condensed sun-dried blocks that form the walls. This cost-effective, eco-friendly method has been successfully used in Mexican housing projects. What's new is the application of a post-tensioning system that makes assembly and disassembly a breeze. But there's more to these bricks than just soil. You also need cement, lime, and water. The material is then extruded, layer upon layer. There's no need for any formwork, and the possibilities of what you can build with it are endless. Intershelter Dome. The Intershelter Dome is an Alaskan-designed shelter that is not only quick to assemble, but also offers a plethora of perks in different situations. Whether you are looking for emergency housing relief, camping, or wilderness shelters, the Intershelter Dome is the best you will be able to get your hands on. The dome-shaped design is made from strong composite panels, and even though the structure is completely frameless, it provides the same structural strength as a traditional building. Paired with the mobility of a tent, it's clear why the Intershelter Dome is so popular. With a single wrench, screwdriver, and ladder, 2 people can fully assemble this futuristic house in under 2 hours. These shelters are available in 2 sizes and can be fitted with everything you need in a house, such as a shower and kitchen. The Intershelter Dome also boasts a lifespan of 50+ years and can withstand not only 12 meters or 50 feet of snow, but it is also able to handle winds of roughly 260 kilometers or 160 miles per hour, ensuring you will be safe inside no matter what. Starting price for a dome that can house 2 people is around $12,000, but it's surely a lifelong investment. Verera System. Roofing used to be one of the most challenging parts of construction, but thanks to the Verera system, the roofing solutions of the future are finally here. Verera System Roofing is the only of its kind to be approved for national use in Spain, and soon this will be a common roofing material all over the world. Instead of using mortar, a sophisticated system of ceramic tiles interlinked with corrugated tiles and stainless steel hook fasteners form a solid and steady multi-layer roof. The Verera system offers much better ventilation than standard roofing solutions and boasts a lower cost and easier maintenance. But this is only the start. Studies show that thousands of people deal with roofing damage from heavy rains every year, but the Verera system is able to withstand heavy rainfall at 360 liters per square meter or 90 gallons per square foot. This roofing can handle cold up to 20 degrees Celsius or 4 degrees Fahrenheit. Lastly, the Verera roofing system also holds strong against gale force winds of up to 180 kilometers or 112 miles per hour. Verera system roofing is definitely the more cost-effective option, and specialized construction companies will be able to provide quotes based on the size of your house. CF Block X. Building a pool is quite a big endeavor, but statistics show that in the coming years, the demand for swimming pools will rise by at least a few percent. Thankfully, the swimming pool technology has seen incredible advancements, and when using CF Block X, construction workers will be able to build a pool in absolutely no time. CF Block X is the name for polystyrene blocks that can be used to create swimming pool walls in record time. The blocks are quick and easy to assemble with a 25 centimeter or 10-inch thick wall. The inside 15 centimeters, 6 inches, will be filled with concrete. CF Block X does not absorb moisture at all. It's an excellent heat conductor, and it doesn't expand, making it the perfect solution for modern swimming pools. It's easy to cut and transport, and for a 6 by 3 meter or 20 by 10 foot pool, you'll only need 68 blocks to get the job done. Smart Massa Smart Top. Traditional brick or stone laying is now a thing of the past. Smart Massa Smart Top is the newest and best version of mortar that is light years ahead of its outdated predecessor. Brazil is known for their soccer and their next level construction inventions, but the Smart Massa Smart Top may be the best one yet. This new age mortar is described as a polymeric mortar with mineral additives, and it's incredibly efficient up to the point where a kilogram or pound of Smart Massa Smart Top can do the work of 20 times as much standard mortar. Using this in construction projects has not only made brick and stone laying a much easier job, but it's also tripled productivity, allowing construction crews to construct walls quicker and more safely. Walls made with this mortar need less plastering as well, making this a win every which way you look at it. Jedi Mat. Have you ever wanted to build a terrace in your own backyard? Well, now you can, Thanks to the efforts of a French company known as Jedi Mat, every average Joe homeowner can now get started on building their very own terrace, and they will have everything you need from start to finish. The company believes in the motto, made for professionals, but available for everyone, and this is why they go above and beyond. On their website, you will find step-by-step instruction videos on how to build your terrace, and rest assured that it's so easy, anyone can do it. Professionals will demonstrate how to start by digging out 30 centimeters or 12 inches, where you can lay and fasten your geotextiles. Comprehensive guidance and tips are provided to ensure you can sit back and enjoy your new terrace at the end of the day. And all the materials and tools that will be needed for the project will also conveniently be available on their website. Nolf Rolled 12. Getting a quiet night's rest is absolutely essential to your health, but this is getting harder and harder with growing issues of urban noise. In Europe alone, between 40 and 65% of residents live with constant urban noise at a level of 55 decibels. For reference, the recommended safe level of noise is 40 decibels, but the Nolf Rolled 12 is here to change that. This acoustic ceiling is designed for state-of-the-art sound absorption for an absolutely ideal investment for houses, apartment buildings, recording studios, and public spaces. The panels of the Nolf Rolled 12 ceiling are made from gypsum, and they are lightweight and easy to install, making the construction process easier at the same time. This new age ceiling uses advanced technologies to filter out the odor from food, cigarettes, and other smells as well, and they can be fitted with LED lights from the same manufacturer. Considering the risks of prolonged noise exposure, it's clear that this ceiling is more of a luxury than a necessity. Impulse SV400. When it comes to pile cutters that pack a punch, not many can compare to the revolutionary Impulse SV400. This modern pile cutter is able to complete the job a whopping 10 times faster than traditional pile cutters, and since it doesn't require a whole lot of hydraulic power, it is compatible with other machinery, such as backhoe, loaders. The Impulse SV400 has transformed the work of pile cutting, and it operates perfectly to ensure that there are no cracks in the piles below the cut, providing a clean, smooth cut every time. This allows construction workers to cut piles as needed without compromising the reinforcement below. With a pile spacing of about 5 centimeters or 19 inches, it makes this usually breathtaking job much easier. This pile cutter can slice through 200 piles in only 8 hours, and it boasts an unmatched cutting force of over 114 tons or 250,000 pounds. This Russian-made machine will set you back $5,000, but in the construction world, it's absolutely invaluable. SlimFort. This next revolutionary design comes from a construction company in the Netherlands who have transformed modern insulation as we know it. SlimFort is a cleverly designed insulation method that proves more beneficial than traditional insulation in every way. These insulation boards are resistant to rot, mold, and pressure damage, and their insulation properties are quite next level. They are made with built-in brackets, a remarkable innovation in the construction world that ensures installation time can be cut in half. When needed, the brackets can be repositioned to ensure a tailored installation fit every single time. Even when working alone, these lightweight insulation boards are light enough to easily move around, cut, and cover with sliding. Thanks to the versatile nature of SlimFort, it now makes installing insulation around corners, doors, windows, and roofs much easier. And this huge improvement will definitely go a long way in the construction world. Solar Stack. Serving as a container, the Solar Stack is comparable in dimensions and aesthetics to a standard brick, devised specifically for the assembly of solar panels. The design eliminates the necessity for drilling mounts into rooftops or any sturdy material, thereby reducing extensive construction efforts during setup. In the world of do-it-yourself, this is where the fun truly begins. Once the foam is solid and steady, your Solar Stack transforms into your personal powerhouse, all set to soak up the sunshine and spit out savings, manifesting sustainable energy energy has never been this seamless or simple. And the best part is that the foam is ready within 24 hours, rendering it ready for use. These securing devices are versatile and can be utilized on both leveled and sloped surfaces. Their user-friendly nature allows them to be easily installed by a single individual in minimal time span. They are also compatible to adhere with metal, ceramic, and bitumen surfaces. Bollocks BQS. These synthetically constructed brick imitations are adaptable brick-looking ribbons and have a thickness ranging from 1 to 2 inches or 3 to 5 millimeters. They have been designed to mimic the aesthetic of a bare brick wall. This removes the need for splurging on expensive real bricks and hiring labor for their installation. Installation of Bollocks bricks is straightforward. They can be attached easily with an adhesive or mortar according to preference. They are also conveniently customizable. You can trim them down as per the required dimensions or angles. Not only do these faux bricks render an appealing, brick-like appearance, but they are also resilient against scratches, provide insulation, and resist weather-related damage, offering all the advantages of real bricks without burning a hole in your pocket. With Bollocks, not only do you get a variety of stylish options, but you also have the chance to express your unique personality. You're no longer limited to existing designs. Let your creativity loose and craft your own dazzling color scheme. Whether you prefer something sleek and sophisticated or coarse and textured, Bollocks has you covered. Hibris. The Hybrix is a unique honeycomb-esque alternative to the commonplace foam insulation in today's houses and is designed to capture and hold heat within its cells. Apart from this, it boasts a feather-like construction and supreme flexibility that doesn't deteriorate over time. Unlike traditional insulators that compact with age, Hibris remains resilient. Its lightweight nature simplifies handling and storage while providing flexibility without releasing any bothersome fibers when damaged or installed. Plus, it can be effortlessly cut and reshaped as required. Moreover, Hibris stands out for its negligible contraction rate over time, along with providing soundproofing and waterproofing features. This multifunctional insulator also facilitates wire installation without requiring separate insulation, making it an all-inclusive solution for your modern homes. Drivable Turf. Contrary to what its name might suggest, Drivable Turf isn't some fancy machinery for laying out grass while on the move. Instead, it's an intriguing substitute for traditional brick and concrete driveways. This so-called turf is actually a blend of sleek polymer, mesh scattered with tiny polymer blocks in a specific pattern, topped with a layer of sand and binder. Sandwiched within these solidified cells lies an adhesive that holds down the AstroTurf. What makes this synthetic turf stand out is its water-draining feature, thanks to the polymer mesh, ensuring easy cleaning and providing a crisp appearance all year round. Plus, it simplifies the process of driveway installation in areas where ground levels may be uneven or bumpy, offering convenience wrapped up in aesthetic appeal. Imagine a playground that never gets mucky, no matter how hard it rains, or a driveway that doesn't turn into an ice rink in the winter. Think about all the fun possibilities these turfs open up. They're like the superheroes of the landscape world, turning ordinary spaces into extraordinary ones. No more slipping on damp grass or tripping over cracked pavements either. And just when you thought things couldn't get any better, these versatile turfs are low maintenance too. Canada Docks. The Canada Docks represents the first of its kind in the world, a pre-assembled, entirely bolted-together wharf constructed from marine-grade aluminum. This easily transportable structure can be loaded onto a truck and effortlessly launched into the water. It offers both floating and stationary versions, which can be affixed to an existing bridge or dock for extension purposes. Moreover, this innovative design permits the building of an entirely new area, where a foundation can be set up on land, with dock sections readily connected to each other. This feature provides simple opportunities for future expansions. Imagine the thrill of creating your very own floating paradise from these adaptable Canadian docks. Whether you're a freshwater fan or a saltwater savant, these versatile sections fit in seamlessly, just like the last piece of a nautical jigsaw puzzle. What's even more exciting is that you can choose from various sizes to build your dream pontoon. Nextstone Slate Stone 2. Nextstone is a UV-resistant polyurethane compound, or to put it simply, it's a type of polymer component that can be mounted over structures like pillars or posts. Its role extends beyond offering insulation and safeguarding. It also imparts an aesthetic appeal by giving the illusion of layered stone without burdening you with the corresponding expense. They basically function as an attachable shell or a facade that can be fitted over any chosen substance and even incorporate a lighting system. This alternative eliminates the need for expensive measures, like like proper insulation, mortar, concrete, tiles, or bricks while delivering identical advantages and visual appeal. This isn't a boring transformation, with dimensions coming in at a nifty 46 by 7.8 inches or 119 by 20 centimeters. These pieces are perfect for jazzing up those dull corners of your abode. Don't you love the idea of turning your everyday pillars into something fabulous? It's like having your very own art gallery right in the comfort of your home. Durasol Buu Bron. As much as you might crave silence, it isn't always easy to achieve. Yet with Durasol, you can reach an incredible noise reduction of up to 30 decibels, primarily composed of wood chips and mineral additives. It serves as an insulation material, specifically designed to be placed alongside bustling highways and roads in residential areas. Resembling concrete barriers in structure, the Durasol Buu Bron is a stackable wall offering dual benefits of privacy and soundproofing by mitigating the noise generated by passing vehicles. Now, it's all fun and games until someone mentions highway safety, right? But with Durasol, even the most jaded road warriors can't help but crack a smile. The installation process is so effortless that it puts IKEA furniture to shame. Not only does it put a protective barrier between your hunky steel beast and grandma's front porch, but it also drastically shrinks the odds of your car becoming modern art after a fender bender. Kflow Tech Kilma. Touted as an alternative, all-organic substitute to the usual cement or mortar-grounded tile bases employed in residences is the Kflow Tech Kilma. It's believed that this fully organic substance can self-level within approximately 60 minutes, with a thickness variance from 0.04 to 1.6 inches or 10 to 40 millimeters. Once it solidifies, it's just as functional as any standard foundation, facilitating straightforward carpet or tile overlaying. Moreover, compared to concrete-based foundations, this material offers superior natural insulation properties. Its performance is top-notch due to its precise control of temperature and humidity. It's like a maestro conducting an orchestra, except instead of violins and cellos, it's manipulating dew points and degrees with sheer brilliance. However, before you roll up your sleeves and dive in, remember that this isn't a Lego set. The beauty behind its simplicity lies in the expertise that built it. So leave this one to the pros. Easy Builder. Easy Builder can be likened to an IKEA version of a do-it-yourself shed. It's essentially a simple garage or shed assembly kit designed for easy construction by one person or a small team in the least number of steps possible. The standard package includes only instructions, the frame, and their unique steel fastener. This patented fastener is designed to take the place of traditional nails and screws, typically used in wooden structures. With this system, builders can swiftly slide the fastener onto various planks to assemble a frame quickly and efficiently. Hithik. The Hithik is the quintessential tile originating from the heart of Italy and is designed to be among the most dependable and adaptable tiling options. It presents impressive stability that allows it to stand without any reinforcement due to its exceptional sturdiness. Furthermore, a 0.8-inch or 20mm thick Hithik tile can effortlessly bear up to 2,000 pounds or 900 kilograms of weight. Its flexible nature makes it suitable for installation on stands, patios, or even grass, offering variety in sizes and thickness tailored for specific building sectors. Each Hithik tile promises uniform resistance against extreme temperature and heavy weights and pressures. Interestingly enough, the largest tile measures up to 4.7 by 4.7 inches or 120 millimeters, underlining their adaptability across various construction contexts. Obram W. Obram W stands as a potent sealer mortar for water halting, designed to be applied as a short-term solution to leaky spots or utilized in construction for waterproofing. It swells and stiffens quickly when it comes into contact with water. The ease of its removal allows for the damaged area's subsequent proper repair, but it can also be left undisturbed over the faulty zone. Notably, any leftover substance has the potential to be employed again, albeit with somewhat diminished results, extending its longevity beyond that of traditional silicone-based waterproof solutions. Dry Fill. As you may have guessed from its moniker, Dry Fill serves as an inaugural assistant in construction. This sealant, bearing a resemblance to silicone, is designed specifically to simplify the process of sealing damaged or worn-out cable lines and crafting fresh ones, while also supplying insulation and flexibility for those cables. Dry Fill operates as a malleable sealant when soft, which can be effortlessly molded and squeezed into areas where it's required. Over time, the substance hardens yet preserves its semi-elasticity once set. The significance here is that it can and securely keep the cables in check with its accompanying component, thermoplastic sleeves. Imagine these sleeves as party balloons, stretching out their tubular structures to embrace the life of the cables. They dance in open spaces, offering a solid handshake to the sealant and work like a dynamic duo to keep things rolling smoothly. The cables are then free to groove within this protective bubble. It's like a fun house for your cables, where safety meets flexibility. They can twist, turn, and tango without a care in the world. EXON ICF. EXON ICF, also known as Insulated Concrete Form Blocks, serves as an innovative system that provides insulated concrete structures designed to be a cost-effective and environmentally friendly alternative to traditional bricklaying methods. These allow for the direct pouring of concrete into the structure. Moreover, they can easily have tiles or similar materials attached directly to them. Beyond its insulating capabilities, EXON stands out because of its adaptability. It can be effortlessly altered and trimmed to meet any construction need while still remaining affordable. This is especially evident when considering the fact that a complete flat-roofed house covering 1,313 square feet or 122 square meters comes with a small price tag, showcasing just how pocket-friendly this solution truly is. My Mini Glass. This petite glass ensemble is an array of assorted blocks, varying in both shape and size, that can be easily assembled without any expert know-how or base. They are robust enough to withstand the elements outdoors. The mini glass collection is also fully recyclable. It's available in individual blocks or pre-assembled sets. With these fun, vibrant additions, your kitchen will turn into a Michelin star eatery, your bathrooms into an oasis of tranquility, and your bedroom into a sanctuary of peace, not just a feast for the eyes. They are also acoustically thoughtful, keeping unwanted noises at bay. Another bonus is that you can say goodbye to the stress of stains and scratches. These beauties are built to last, so go ahead and dress up every nook and cranny of your home. Vuba Resin-Bound Surface. This unique solution gives areas of your home a snazzy facelift. The application process of Vuba involves laying out plastic frames on an even plane, filling them with either gravel or pebbles, and then applying the resin before smoothing everything out. The solution is 7 inches thick, and for coverage of approximately 11 square feet, or 1 square meter, clients can expect to part with around $80. This engaging approach lets you achieve a robust, yet beautiful surface at your desired location. The Vuba resin is not just about durability, but also about the joy of creating something magnificent with your own hands, and the flexibility you get with over 30 solutions. That's like having an entire toolbox at your disposal. It's not rocket science, it's more like baking. Following the instructions, add some elbow grease, and voila, a hardened surface ready to take on any weight. Ecodermix. This insulating spray dramatically swells up to almost 100 times its initial volume upon touching any surface. It bears a striking resemblance to styrofoam in terms of appearance and texture, inheriting similar characteristics as an insulation medium. Not only does it excel in temperature and noise insulation, but also shows resistance against moisture. The safety aspect allows it to be aptly suitable for both interior and exterior usage. The fun starts when it begins to fill up those pesky joints and gaps, dancing around cavities with an almost magical ease. And here's the kicker. About 90% of what you're seeing is just air. The rest, well, that's a sturdy polymer frame holding down the fort. It is all packed in with a density that reaches an impressive 3.8 pounds per cubic foot, or 60 kilograms. Brandstein CFS BL. Brandstein is a German venture that provides a unique take on polyurethane cable sealing. The product boasts properties such as water resistance and fire safety. What's more, it can be easily trimmed to fit any size and drilled through without losing its effectiveness. This innovative solution offers an effortless way to seal off cable routes, temporarily or permanently, since the blocks can be used over again. However, with each block holding a hefty price tag, you might need several $1,000s to completely close off a passageway, with the maximum dimensions being 3.3 by 3.3 feet, or 1 by 1 meter. Doing light tunnel solaire. The light tunnel solaire, an enlarged and reflective conduit, can be fitted onto rooftops or any surface slanting up to 90 degrees. This ingenious device funnels natural sunlight into the linked space, serving as an eco-friendly method for illuminating a room throughout daylight hours. All that's required is a touch of sunshine, and presto! The tunnel transmits this natural light to any location you want it to, from the larder in a residential home right through to an entire retail complex. One single tunnel has the capacity to illuminate an area of up to 807 square feet, or 75 25 square meters. It can be installed on either flat or sloping rooftops. The creators highlight how sunlight provides a much more pleasant ambience than man-made lighting and presents significant cost savings for larger spaces. By resolving issues related to excessive heat loss, the installation costs are effectively recouped within 4 or 5 years. System 3E. The 3E system offers a refreshing divergence from traditional brick and concrete walls. Its distinctiveness stems from its self-sufficiency, as it serves as an insulator and sealant, and firmly interconnects without dependence on other building materials or adhesives. The 3E system doesn't necessitate any specialized skills for application, slashing cost, waste management concerns, and construction time by half compared to typical housing units. These novel blocks eliminate the necessity for cement or other binding agents. They are simply piled atop one another, akin to Lego pieces. A typical block measures approximately 30 by 14 by 12 inches, or 76 by 35 by 30 centimeters, and tips to scale at nearly 70 pounds plus a half, with 21 differing elements under consideration. It's estimated by the creators that these blocks can cut building time more than in half, while also minimizing unnecessary waste, factors that often inflate construction costs in the thousands when constructing traditional homes. Gabion Box. The Gabion Box, while appearing to be a modern invention, has its origins steeped in the 17th century. During this century, individuals started utilizing metal constructions filled with stones and debris as substitutes for conventional walls. A touch of history comes alive with these Gabion walls, evoking images of knighthood's heyday and giving you the sensation of being a castle proprietor. Updated versions of these Gabion boxes boast enhanced durability against physical shocks, dust accumulation, and adverse weather conditions. In addition to this robustness, they are also designed for easy setup and mobility, while still providing versatility and incorporating elements like doors and windows constructed from similar materials. This whole concept revolves around simplicity. It involves setting up a metallic frame and then filling up or placing stands within it. The framework is effortlessly portable, while the stones and soil required can be easily sourced directly from the site itself. Stone wrap. This innovative concept offers an extensive variety of imitation stone panels, ideal for wall and flooring cladding. These artificial stones have a much lighter weight compared to their natural counterparts, resulting in less glue required for their installation. Consequently, this makes them less prone to collapsing due to adhesive strain, upping the entertainment factor of your space's design. The initial process involves the company's expert picking out natural stones to craft molds from. These molds are of such high caliber that they can replicate even the tiniest details found in the original stone, a feat only accomplished by skilled stonemasons. Thanks to advancements in technology, flexibility is not an issue when it comes down to varying sizes. Thickness ranges anywhere between 1.4 and 2.8 inches, or 3.5 and 7 centimeters. The artificial stones are more affordable than their natural counterparts, and you can cover 161 square feet, or 15 square meters worth of unique stone options within the standard collection alone. If you need small touch-ups or repairs here and there, don't fret. They have smaller stones from the exclusive Smart Stone Chip series, readily available for your convenience. EcoPan. EcoPan represents a range of septic tanks, each designed to operate effectively in the most remote rural locations, with the majority prepped for instant setup. The construction of this system heavily relies on dense polyethylene sheets, and it includes various filtration methods. From basic sand and stone drains to brush filters, all contribute towards purifying wastewater into reusable gray water. Stats reveal that a typical family of 4 residing in an average apartment discharge approximately 211 gallons of wastewater daily, while apartments have access to plumbing, sewage, and water treatment facilities at the municipal level. Those living outside city limits can rely on septic tanks for efficient waste management. Numerous models are prepared for immediate installation and are capable of functioning in challenging environments like marshy areas or quicksand. Technocom RampTech Plus. The RampTech Plus by Technocom is no ordinary mold. It's a party trick for building enthusiasts. It's like a magic hat that pulls out a perfect staircase instead of a rabbit. Now that's what I call fun in construction. Once your measurements are locked in, just pour the concrete and voila! You've got yourself a stairway to wherever you want. And guess what? No mess, no fuss. Just the satisfaction of seeing your creation take shape before your eyes. The beauty of the RampTech lies in its simplicity and efficiency, turning an otherwise tedious task into an enjoyable process. In fact, it's so efficient that it makes on-site staircase construction look like a thing of the past. With the RampTech by Technocom in play, be prepared to step up your staircase game in style. Power Curber 7700. The Power Curber 7700, a multifaceted concrete slip-form apparatus, is far more than its elaborate title. This device is designed as an all-inclusive paving solution capable of handling roads, barriers, sidewalks, bridges, and nearly any other surface in need of paving. Propelled by a robust engine boasting 220 horsepower or 164 kilowatts, the Power Curber can handle expansive areas up to 6 meters wide. It offers the flexibility to swiftly transition between onset and offset paving modes, while adjusting dimensions spontaneously as required. Consider, for instance, these flexible modes that enable the construction of staircases with platforms. They can be effortlessly tailored to suit any particular project, and even enhanced with heating and dictation systems if required. The numerical slope adjustment guarantees accuracy in both vertical and horizontal cement pouring processes. Piplife CDP 400. The CDP 400 is a Hungarian-crafted heating and cooling panel system, ideal for any building where there's enough room to install a drop ceiling. With its unique design, the system can effortlessly mold itself to the architecture of the building or the aesthetic ideas of the interior. The central component of this panel is the heat distribution plate, which is constructed from multi-layered aluminum with numerous strips of 10 by 1 millimeter or 0.4 by 0.04 inch polymer tubes attached. The width of these plates is 336 millimeters or 13.2 inches. These plates are fitted above or behind the roof paneling, and their operation bears a resemblance to air conditioning systems. They provide an easy way to control the temperature in the room, facilitating either cooling or heating over time through the tubes. The heat transfer is further enhanced by the folded edges of the convector plate, resulting in a more evenly distributed surface temperature for the drop ceiling, making the atmosphere more comfortable. Shuda Refle. The Shuda Refle is made from polyethylene terephthalate with a special solvent and plasticizer-free coating on the back. The adhesive floor fleece is meant to act as temporary, easy-to-remove flooring, either for room renovations or as temporary tiling before installing permanent tiles. The adhesive back is easily removed during any deconstruction, and the beauty of it is that there is no damage to the existing subfloor. Measuring at 0.85 millimeters thick or 0.03 inches, around 30 square meters, or 322 square feet. The fleece will cost about $650. When laying the fleece, joining sections need to be incorporated at any sections where it transitions into walls or door sills, so any movement of the fleece in those restraining structures isn't damaged or stressed. Durabar. The role of this metal rod is to augment the tensile strength of concrete, thereby contributing to the structural integrity of concrete constructions. When it comes to concrete, there are inherent weaknesses such as tension, bending, torsion, and shearing loads. With the assistance of a rebar, these vulnerabilities are addressed, fortifying structures that otherwise could crumble under such pressures. Enter Durabar, a fiberglass rebar solution that provides superior tensile strength compared to traditional metal rebars, typically seen in construction scenarios. The advantages of a fiberglass rebar are manifold. It doesn't conduct electricity, it doesn't stain or rust, it's significantly lighter, and it stands up well against salt and alkali. This unique rebar is available at diameters ranging from 6 to 13 millimeters or 0.2 to 0.5 inches, priced at approximately $4 per bar. It offers an array of benefits, such as the supporting structures are not only lighter and stronger, but also durable, environmentally friendly, and resilient to both corrosion and electromagnetic interference. Rectolite. Rectolite is an innovative flooring or roofing solution that merges slim concrete beams with either compacted wood or plywood to provide a simple yet sturdy foundation for construction. The wooden blocks used in this system vary in thickness from about 160 to 260 millimeters, or 6.3 to 10.2 inches. The unique combination of beams and elongated light-filling stones ensure that installation is a breeze, eliminating the need for crane assistance. Furthermore, the outstanding load-bearing strength of the Rectolite system ensures absolute safety throughout the process, from initial setup to the pouring of the pressure layer. This unique feature makes it an ideal choice for any construction project, promising both efficiency and safety. Borhatherm. Crafted in the vibrant lands of Spain, the Borjatherm represents an ultimate technical solution for constructing lightweight and highly energy-effective roofs. Utilizing roof tiles, the structure of the panels is unique, featuring an upper layer of sturdy aluminum that has a core filled with closed-cell polyurethane foam. The exterior layers deliver superb dimensional stability and impressive breaking strength. This amalgamation of materials boasts the panel's thermal insulation capabilities, making them one of the best available options on the market. These panels are perfect for both chilly and warm weather conditions. The polyurethane plays a crucial role in this and wards off cold in winter and absorbs heat in the summer. These groundbreaking panels serve as an ideal strategy to tackle the fluctuating weather conditions across the globe. Their use is a fun way to maintain a comfortable interior climate, no matter what Mother Nature decides to throw your way. Adjustable height paver drain. The paver drain, just as its moniker implies, is a modifiable rectangular tubing made of PVC and aluminum. Its adjustable nature allows it to fit bricks of various sizes by slotting at distinct levels. Its innovative design is characterized by an extendable top cap that can be looped beyond the joints for robustness. Additionally, it features a tray incorporated into its base, specifically designed to place the pavers. The installation process is straightforward and does not necessitate any trenching. This paver is highly adaptable and can function efficiently, either on a sand or concrete subdeck. Plus, there are plenty of color schemes to choose from, adding to its versatility. Plygem Stone Dorada Easy Column Wrap. The Plygem Dorada Easy Column Wrap is a ready-made brick pattern that can be conveniently attached to a wooden post or adhered to a concrete pillar. It magically converts a common structure into an attractive and sophisticated design. The product comes in various dimensions to perfectly encase a 101 by 101, 152 by 152, or 203 by 203 millimeter post or pillar. Alternatively, a 4 by 4, 6 by 6, or 8 by 8 inches, every 304 millimeters, or 12 inches along its length. It features a pair of mechanical attachment points, making assembly a breeze even for novices, and can be completed in as little as 10 minutes. This column wrap is a party in disguise, providing fun and functionality without the need for messy mortar. It's as simple as a game of tic-tac-toe, but plays a major role in enhancing your abode's aesthetic appeal. Aguas. The Aguas presents a novel take on the conventional manhole cover. Unlike its traditional circular counterpart, it features 4 foldable triangle-shaped sections that are a cinch to open, but significantly more challenging to unlawfully remove or tamper with due to their self-locking feature. Additionally, these triangle sections unfold to a full 100 degrees, which makes it far more convenient for workers to descend into and perform tasks within than other covers. Indeed, the fun begins right from the installation process, as it's as easy as pie and doesn't demand any particular expertise. Moreover, these sturdy bad boys hold their ground, even in high traffic zones, ensuring your vehicle sails smoothly without a hitch. Lightweight concrete panel installation. With the advantage of being light, the concrete panel installation is a breeze. Simply by sticking them on a smooth surface, they can be set up without requiring heavy-duty bonding agents. Yet, they offer a comparable aesthetic appeal and tactile experience to traditional ceramic tiles. These panels are custom-made for individual projects, with dimensions reaching up to 2.4 meters in length, or 8 feet in a width ranging from 457 to 762 millimeters, or 1.5 to 2.5 inches. What's more, these panels can be readily trimmed on location, implying that a team of just 2 people is sufficient for the task. Dive into the sea of vibrant hues and unique textures that these panels offer and transform your space into an artistic masterpiece. After all, who said home improvement couldn't be a thrilling escapade? Fränkische Riggerfil STB. This robust filtration module, a product of German engineering, tops its class as the most formidable stormwater containment system. It's essential to manage stormwater storage meticulously to avert flooding and its potentially harmful consequences. The Riggerfil STB isn't just a breeze to set up, but it's designed to hold up under extreme loads of up to 30 tons. It can withstand the pressure in areas of heavy traffic, and its high capacity makes inspection straightforward. The block is constructed from polypropylene and boasts dimensions of 800 by 800 millimeters, or 2.6 by 2.6 feet at the base, with a height of 660 millimeters or 2.1 feet. These blocks have found utility in countless drainage and sewage systems, including a complete overhaul of a sewer system in a Melbourne park, where Redi-Rock was used as the foundation. Furthermore, their inherent stability and adaptability make them ideal for constructing subterranean firewater tanks hassle-free. General Solar PV. Hailing from Italy, solar PV is a solar film designed to be layered atop a roof. It's an adaptable, waterproof photovoltaic system that offers roof protection while not jeopardizing the roof's long-lasting nature during the installation of solar panels. This system consists of a waterproof layer made from bitumen, which is paired with a flexible photovoltaic laminate. In instances where roofs were previously waterproofed with smooth or granulated bituminous membranes, it becomes necessary to place a layer of Phoenix Solar Tech's bituminous membrane in complete adherence. This flexible photovoltaic laminate is akin to decking your house with solar sequins. It's a dazzling display of eco-friendly innovation. Not only does it jazz up your roof, but also it turns every sunbeam into a power-packed performance for your home's energy needs. Bara Alu Subbase Terrace System. The Bara Alu Subbase Terrace System from the Netherlands is not just a tongue twister, but also a one-man patio and terrace construction kit designed for effortless installation into the ground. It accommodates tiles or wooden planks, either by slotting or drilling them onto its sections. This terrace-based framework enables skilled contractors to fabricate top-notch decking and terraces while simultaneously cutting down costs. The reason is that the system lessens the need for numerous pedestals. This aluminum-based system is quick and simple to set up. It boasts minimal screw connections, offering the added advantage of step and ramp formation. The modifiable pedestals suited for decking and ceramic tiles are manufactured from first-rate polypropylene and are entirely recyclable. Their sizes vary from a petite 11 millimeters or a 0.03 inches to a hefty 470 millimeters or 1 foot, making them an ideal fit for gardens, poolside areas, and rooftops. Plastic edging 58mm. Introducing the Plastic Edging 58mm or 2.2 inch, a versatile product of Russian origin. This handy tool can be effortlessly manipulated into a variety of shapes, including circles, squares, or waves, making it an essential item for laying bricks and concrete slabs, or crafting the perfect garden boundaries. The structural integrity of the plastic edging remains unfazed, even when nailed, in using its provided ribs, rendering it capable of serving as a support for a wall. Not only does it laugh in the face of UV rays, but it also flexes its might with an impressive lifespan that puts other plastics to shame. So rest easy knowing you've invested in an entertainingly durable product that refuses to bow down to the sun's damaging forces. GroundGuard's MaxiTrack. Crafted in Britain, these mats are designed to create temporary pathways for vehicles. With dimensions of 1.8 by 0.9 meters or 5.9 by 3 feet, they have the capacity to bear up to 80 tons of weight. This ensures not only the easy transportation of heavy loads, but also the protection of the ground beneath. The strength of these mats is truly remarkable, thanks to their overlapping lipped connectors that promise maximum stability and support. Despite their heavy-duty nature, they're surprisingly lightweight, enabling 2 workers to manage them without the need for specialized equipment. Their effectiveness is proven in providing temporary yet robust trackways for various industries. They have been utilized in construction sites, military operations, large-scale event venues, as well as ports and logistics centers. Facadeclick. Construction is one of the most important industries in the world, and now a team from Belgium has revolutionized it forever with their remarkable Facadeclick. Instead of using mortar and other solutions to bind bricks together, the Facadeclick is an all-in-one solution. The special connecting elements allow you to build entire brick walls without any hassle. Simply layer the Facadeclick on every row and build away. The result of this invention is a high-quality bricklaying system that works in any weather and allows brickwork to be done 7 times faster than traditional methods allow. The last row can be fixed down with special screws, and if you want to change anything, you can easily take the construction apart. The Facadeclick allows for cheaper, higher quality brickwork, and it's superior in just about every way. This patented invention allows for walls that are twice as strong as normal. What about a clever gadget that allows you to fix cracks in walls? Keep watching to find out more. Column Climber. This next construction gadget is a life-saving one. The Column Climber is the best mobile fall protection system that reduces the need for expensive aerial lifts at the same time. The system allows the worker to climb up and down steel columns with complete ease, and when you have reached the height you need to work at, the Column Climber provides a personal work platform. The device limits any falls to 2 feet or less, and it's made from high-quality steel alloy. Using this, the worker has a completely hands-free setup, and it can support a weight of 250 pounds or 113 kilograms, not including tools. This remarkable construction invention will only cost you $671. The Column Climber will put your mind at ease, but later on, we'll also look at wearable construction gadgets that make the job much easier on your muscles. Côté Clôture. Would you like to have a robot build your home? We'll get to that, but first, let's dive into the ultimate fence. Côté Clôture is the next manufacturer who has transformed the lives of homeowners with their innovative solution to protect their garden. This modern fence will not only be a nice sight with added decorative panels, but it will also be incredibly durable. The fence will be easy to maintain and even easier to install, even without any construction experience. All the steps are lined out in the video tutorial. Once the base is mounted, the rest of the installation will go quickly, and the 15-year warranty is definitely a massive selling point. For a 6-foot or 1.8 meter panel, you'll only need to spend $17. Drainbase. Even artificial turf owners know that you need to maintain the correct moisture level to avoid drying out or molding. But the modern Drainbase is now the solution that will be the end to all your turf worries. These Drainbase plates are made from HDPE, the same plastic polymer that is used to make refrigerator drawers and many daily use items. Not only do these Drainbase tiles ensure good drainage, but they also capture and store rainwater and let it gradually seep into the ground. Each tile is about 24 square inches or 154 square centimeters in size, and a single one will cost $25. 11 square feet or 1 square meter of Drainbase tiles will be able to store 8 gallons or 30 liters in water, and as an added bonus, it will also protect you from turf sliding. In just a while, we'll look at some cool roofing installations that also have water storage capabilities, so don't miss out. Spatial timber assemblies. Robotics are quickly advancing, and the world of construction is being transformed because of it. The concept of spatial timber assemblies comes from Switzerland, and it allows us to now automate the assembly of timber construction, as well as the preparation of materials. The robotic system receives a digital draft of the construction, and the user can then select the boards and beams that are going to be used. The construction robot is already much faster than human construction, but the one drawback is that it still needs human input to operate. This technology is definitely closing the gap for easy and reliable construction. Delta Beam. Construction is on a permanent rise, with nearly 1.5 million new homes being built in the USA. In 2023 alone, the Delta Beam is definitely one of those groundbreaking inventions, and this beam is the complete construction solution, able to handle everything from flooring, long spans of construction, and integrated fireproofing. The Delta Beam combines steel and concrete to make modern construction as cost-effective and sustainable as possible. The biggest bonus of the Delta Beam is that it allows the builder a much higher level of architectural freedom to create new shapes. And it also cuts down on your construction time while reducing waste as well. Easy peasy construction is feasible with the Delta Beam and a remarkable foundation laying system for soft ground that will be up on our list in a few minutes. SCAP's Hydrotex. Concrete laying has now reached an amazing level, and the Scaps Hydrotex is now the most ingenious design. The Scaps Hydrotex is a flexible fabric sheet of sort, and it's made with lots of tiny little pockets that will be filled up with concrete. When it's filled, it almost looks like concrete bubble wrap, and apart from being incredibly satisfying to watch, it's incredibly useful. The design is perfect for areas where erosion is a big risk, such as near landfills and bridge piers. The Scaps Hydrotex is ideal for aggressive and uneven terrains, thanks to its flexible nature, and it's even resistant to UV radiation. This is such a kind, mind-blowing invention that the manufacturers are now even working on a version that can be used underground. Betonement Rock Demo. Demolishing buildings has always been quite the process, but with the Betonement Rock Demo, this will be quicker and safer than ever before. This invention solution for rock and concrete demolition is not only environmentally friendly, but it's also completely safe and explosion-free. Traditional blasting methods cannot compete with the remarkable Betonement, since it provides precise demolition without any loud bangs. Instead, it uses high expansion pressure to tear rock and concrete apart. It's used in 50 countries already, proving that it will soon become the standard for demolitions. After demolition, you can use one on our next insane flooring solutions to rebuild your home. Kflow. Kflow is a new name in the construction industry that has made the work of laying foundations and creating construction framework much easier. It's a lightweight structure that can be adjusted right on site with only the basic tools. And whether you need to create pitch sheeting or lay foundations, the Kflow system will be everything you need and more. It comes in different thickness options to ensure the right flexibility for every job. And you can also invest in transparent Kflow panels that will double as weather and dust protection. Kflow is made from material that is recyclable and groundwater neutral, and this modern construction invention will cut down on a lot of time and effort when building. IndorTec Flexbone 2E. Up next, we have the IndorTec Flexbone 2E, a revolutionary flooring invention that will stand out above all others. The Flexbone 2E is ideal for ceramic and natural stone floors, and whether you need to install new floor coverings or repair poor adhesion substrate, this new invention will make the process easier while also cutting down on installation time and costs. This is the only decoupling system on the market that can ventilate and isolate your floors without having to glue to them, and it is a flooring investment that definitely makes a world of difference. From flooring to installation, we have everything on this construction list, so stay tuned for some amazing insulation technology. Depron Insulation. Insulation is one of the most important parts of any building, and studies show that homes and buildings that aren't well insulated can lose up to 85% of the heat that's generated inside. Poor insulation not only makes the building cold in winter and hot in summer, but it can also lead to secondary problems such as mildew, mold, and condensation. Thankfully, the Depron insulation solves all this. All you need to do is install these extruded polystyrene foam panels on your walls, and you'll experience heat loss reduction as much as 43%. When installation is done, these panels can be painted or covered with wallpaper. The panels are between 0.1 and 0.5 inches, or 2.5 and 12.7 millimeters thick, and since they are lightweight and easy to transport, installing them is a breeze, even for one person. You'll have to fork out about $157 for a 20-pack of Depron panels, measuring 32 by 50 inches or 80 by 125 centimeters. Heck Aero IP. More than 90 years ago, an extraordinary discovery was made, a material that would change the world. When aerogel stepped onto the stage in 1931, it was something that was truly revolutionary. This unique material created by replacing the liquid in gel with gas boasts a nanoporous structure that's more than 90% air. Its versatility appears to know no bounds, and now it's transformed the construction world by being mixed with plaster. Aerogel is remarkably tough, and it's capable of braving temperatures ranging from a scorching 1,832 degrees Fahrenheit or 1,000 degrees Celsius to a bone-chilling minus 418 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 250 degrees Celsius. So the thermal insulation properties are nothing short of amazing. According to the German Institute of Standardization, you only need a thin layer, just 0.8 inches or 2 centimeters thick. Aerogel infused plaster also maintains its ease of handling, whether you're working by hand or with machinery. So if you're looking for a high-performance solution that's both lightweight and durable, aerogel-based plaster might just be your new best friend. EconoGrid 40. Traditional paving and asphalt are not great for the environment. They use a lot of oil and emit harmful gases. It's clear that we need better solutions that are eco-friendly. And now, thanks to the amazing Universal Grid EconoGrid 40, we might just have one. Don't be fooled by its appearance. These grids may seem delicate, but they can bear loads of up to 33,000 pounds per square foot, or 15 tons per 0.09 square meters. They're from recycled high-density polyethylene. This product is not only environmentally friendly, but also incredibly durable. Its clever design allows grass to grow freely, while at the same time making sure that it's always efficient drainage. With dimensions of 51.1 by 21 by 1.8 inches, or 130 centimeters by 53 centimeters by 4.5 centimeters, these grids are versatile and easy to work with, and installing them is also incredibly simple, because they can be instantly cut and customized. The EconoGrid 40 also offers unbeatable value for money, and you can buy around 10.8 square feet, or 1 square meter for only $30. This is cool for outdoor projects, but you can now even invest in a little robot who can build drywall. Excited to see this? Facadeclick. In contrast to most places around the world today, Germany does not seem to be going through the same type of housing crisis, and they just keep building more and more houses and apartments every year. In fact, it has been referred to as the land of empty apartments, since there are about 2 million vacant, ready-to-use apartments just waiting for people to move in. The country is also creating hundreds of new parks and outdoor spaces, and that's where gadgets like the Facadeclick ground anchor come in. These anchors are tailor-made for securing lampposts, signs, benches, and other outdoor installations, all while basically eliminating the need for concrete. The alpha version eliminates the need for concrete entirely, while the city version slashes concrete usage by up to 80%. This incredibly eco-friendly landscaping approach saves a whopping 419 pounds, or 190 kilograms of concrete per installation, streamlining construction efforts like never before. AIST HRP 5P. When it comes to technological prowess and power, Japan is a force to be reckoned with, and today they control nearly half of the global market for industrial robots, a whopping 45%. Take for instance the 5th generation humanoid robot from the HRP series. Not only can it completely autonomously install drywall and carry a hefty 29-pound or 13-kilogram payload, but it's equipped with an impressive array of features, such as 37 degrees of freedom, cameras on both arms, and 3D sensors. It weighs only 223 pounds or 101 kilograms. And the brains behind this masterpiece are confident that it can even lend a hand in building airplanes and ships. 2 long decades of research on humanoid robots have gone into its design, plus its smart software enables it to recognize objects and adapt to changes on the job site with ease, all by itself. In fact, it can even teach other robots how to build things, which is slightly scary if you grew up watching iRobot. Don't fear, next we have an incentive underfloor heating solution that'll never leave you out in the cold. Survey Marking Whiskers. Survey marking has now been made easier than ever thanks to the Whiskers survey marking tools. These clever gadgets are the perfect lightweight installations that can be used to clearly mark construction sites. They are brightly colored and rust resistant, so they'll always stand out, and they are designed to withstand many challenging conditions and even a greater blade passing by. For only about $8, you can invest in a 25-pack. Taito Solution Staples. When cracks start to appear in your home or building, you will definitely experience some stress. But thanks to the remarkable solution from Taito, repairing cracks will be a piece of cake. These high-quality steel staples are the ideal solution to fix any cracks in your asphalt driveways, walls, concrete floors, or building roofs. And it's so easy to use, no construction experience is needed. All that's needed is to drill holes on either side of the crack and insert the staples. And these are suited for cracks ranging from 0.16 to 0.4 inches, or 4 to 10 millimeters. This This is the ultimate solution for all cracks, and it's rated for use in commercial, industrial, and residential buildings. Zeotherm Nub System. Further along, we'll tackle some impressive lifting appliances that can be controlled by a single person. But first, the Zeotherm Nub System. It might be a mouthful, but it's the best modern underfloor heating solution you can invest in. This system is extremely easy and quick to install, and heating pipes fit snugly into the integrated spaces. The customizable nature of the Zeotherm means that it's perfect for any room layout and size, and while it's a very cost-effective solution, it promises incredible heat distribution. One of these pieces will cost you about $41, and the manufacturer offer a premium version that will be easily installed by one person. Solidor Lift Sole Screws 65F. It used to be near impossible to build on uneven ground, but thanks to the Solidor Lift Sole Screw 65F, you can now build nearly anywhere. The invention involves long screws that are inserted in various points in the ground, and then adjustable top plates are installed to make the perfect base for wooden decks using beams. This solid foundation can be installed on soft and uneven surfaces, and it allows you to build terraces without the use of concrete. This remarkable system will cost you only $220. Doka Dokart. Our next invention is from Doka. It's called the Dokart, a high-performance lifting appliance to rival everyone that's come before it. The Dokart is able to lift Doka table systems to a whopping height of 12.4 feet or 3.8 meters. Thanks to its incredibly user-friendly technology and remarkably durable and rugged construction, it's an investment that you will surely never look back from. It's an ideal modern lifting solution that is ideal for challenging construction sites, and it's battery-powered for optimal convenience. The Dokart can be operated by a single person, and it cuts construction time down as much as 40%. This, paired with a mobile aircon, will make construction a breeze. Stay tuned to see how this is possible. ProBrace. The ProBrace is an exciting construction invention coming to our screens all the way from New Zealand, and it's completely transforming the way that we are able to tackle framework and laying foundations. With these innovative braces, framework can be assembled quickly and easily, and the adjustable braces keep them securely in place while the concrete dries. It's got a few impressive features like built-in level checkers and an easy-to-use design, and not only does it cut down on construction time, but it also greatly reduces construction wastage associated with normal framework installations. Although it's now available for purchase, we are still eagerly awaiting the price reveal for international sales. Tajima Seiryo Fan. Sweating and dehydrating on the construction site can now be greatly reduced with the following crazy invention. The Tajima Seiryo Fan is one of the best modern inventions. It's basically air conditioning on the go. The wearable suit and helmet plug into a small battery-powered fan that provides 3 different settings, ensuring the wearer is crisp and cool at all times. The fan headgear will cost you around $162, while an extra battery is about $47. But the manufacturers promise 8 hours of continuous use on a charge. Say goodbye to heat stroke and uncomfortable construction working conditions. Exoskeleton Exo S Hilti. There are some impressive gadgets to fasten installations to the roof, but before we get there, we look at a gadget that will make light work of overhead construction. This wearable construction gadget may hold the most promise yet. The Exoskeleton Exo S from Hilti is a device that you'll put on and fasten, and it will do a great deal to reduce the common shoulder and neck pain that construction workers have to deal with on a daily basis. The exoskeleton has a practical and easy-to-use design, and it can be adjusted for a perfect fit. It's ideal for demanding construction environments and for extra strenuous overhead work. Additional neck supports are available at only $1,399. This is one of the best construction inventions that has ever graced the market. SmartLab S Zurich. The tides are quickly changing in the construction industry, and at the forefront of this innovation is the Smart Lab from ETH Zurich. This invention is basically a revolutionary concrete floor slab. It's lightweight and thinner than any other competitor on the market, but it's also much stronger and has greater structural integrity. The concrete floor slab is made by using advanced 3D sand printing technologies, and it's paving the way towards the construction of the future. By combining the strength of concrete with the flexibility of 3D printing, allowing for more intricate ornamentation than has ever been possible in the building world. ETH spin-off ETH Zurich. Another manufacturer made a spin-off of the ETH Zurich Smart Lab, only this version is adapted for next-level bricklaying. It's called the Incon AI technology, and whether you need precise bricklaying to achieve complex aesthetics, or you want to enjoy optimal acoustics, this is the tool for you. The gadget works with augmented reality software to give builders an exact guide, and this results in bricklaying with hairpin accuracy. Gripple FastTrak. Fastening pipes, cables, and vents to the ceiling is an excellent way to save space and ensure they are neatly out of the way. And thanks to the Gripple FastTrak, this job just became a whole lot easier. Whether you are working in shopping malls, supermarkets, or office buildings, these universal brackets will provide the perfect fastening solution. The compact Gripple FastTrak has two 20-inch or 51-centimeter tracks that are perforated, and while it boasts with zero waste during installation, it also allows this work to go an insane 6 times faster. The bracket has a weight-holding capacity of 200 kilograms or 441 pounds, and the manufacturer, Bracket Solutions, gives every customer who participated in their webinar the option to test this remarkable product with a free sample. Want construction to feel more like a Lego project? Keep watching. Redi-Rock. For anyone who has always loved playing with Legos, the Redi-Rock is the ultimate building invention. The manufacturer states that their new age blocks are the perfect design to build everything from hospitals to stadiums, and it can even protect railroad tracks and repair bridges. The Redi-Rock blocks can be used to build a wall that's more than 50 feet or 15 meters high. The Redi-Rock comes in different types to ensure you can effortlessly build different types of reinforced and freestanding walls. Thanks to its trapezoid shape, these blocks can also create curved walls. And the nifty online software is now a go for thousands of engineers all over the world. Insulation sills. Ever thought about insulating your windows from the outside? It's not something everyone considers, but it can make a world of difference in keeping your home nice and cozy through those long winter nights. Spray foam works, sure, but over time it wears down, leaving your windows vulnerable to those chilly drafts. That's where these ready-made insulation sills will come in very handy. They're super easy to install. Just watch a quick tutorial video, do a little prep work, and you're good to go. There's no need to break out the paint or plaster. These sills come with a protective layer already in place, ensuring a sleek appearance that won't crack or crumble. The only catch is that the lining material can be a bit brittle, so you might need to redo it every few years. But hey, that's a small price to pay for a cozy, draft-free home, right? Trend Zip Bolt. It's about time that someone made life a bit easier for the people who do the nitty-gritty jobs around the house. And that's exactly what the Zip Bolt is here to do. It's the perfect tool for furniture assemblers and kitchen installers, but also for anyone who needs to get into a tight space and connect small and unusually shaped details. Zip Bolt is genius in its simplicity and operates on a simple principle of a reduction drive to tighten into place. Today, it's all about the fasteners with quick clamping bolts, and with just a screwdriver or drill in hand, you'll breeze through your tasks up to 4 times faster, thanks to the remarkable Trend Zip Bolt. With all the time you'll save with the Zip Bolt, you'll be able to browse the outstanding CLT inventions that are coming up next. Thermoslate. Thermal insulation is one of the constant issues we need to address in the construction world, and Thermoslate is now the best around. This is a unique solar thermal system that uses natural slate for insulating, heating, and generating hot water. The Thermoslate boasts very flexible applications and being compatible with various distribution and storage systems, so it's a construction marvel that will definitely impress. The Thermoslate was designed to have an invisible aesthetic that can integrate into any roof facade without changing its appearance. You can now contact the company for a custom Thermoslate roofing quote. Hibiki CLT. Construction is constantly on the rise, and Hibiki has now responded to the need of strong, aesthetic, and affordable wall panels to give the finishing touches to any space. The cross-laminated timber created by Hibiki offer faster and more efficient construction, and they are even rated to be used as part of a superstructure. The thinly glued strips of high-quality timber is used to create whole wall panels that can be cut with precision and accuracy to fit into any space. This is not all though, since these cross-laminated timber installations also provide incredible thermal performance. Dinso. Even in countries like Australia, where sheep outnumber people by a ratio of nearly 3 to 1, and life seems simple, construction companies face many challenges. Nearly half of all projects seem to run over budget due to sky-high construction costs. And to combat this, locals came up with an ingenious solution, a polymer formwork with built-in holes known as Dinsel. The manufacturers boast that Dinsel can withstand earthquakes up to magnitude 9 and resistant to harsh chemicals like sulfuric and hydrochloric acids. Plus, it's lightweight and portable, and all you have to do is cut the formwork to fit your project specifications and fill it with concrete. It also costs up to 5 times less than other formwork options on the market, and it can handle constant exposure to things like seawater and sewage. So after installation, it will never be a headache again. The price? Well, that'll be revealed once you submit your application and provide project details. Do you need a robot to take over the tedious parts of construction? Look no further than our next topic. TieBot. TieBot comes in as the perfect solution to up the speed of efficiency of your construction work. Rain or shine, day or night, the TieBot doesn't flinch. And thanks to its cutting-edge computer vision technology, this robot operates with pinpoint precision and unwavering accuracy. On top of that, it requires just a fraction of a daily shift to prepare it for operation. TieBot isn't picky when it comes to rebar size either. It can handle 0.3 inch or 0.35 inches, or 0.8 centimeters, or 0.9 centimeters with ease. On a bridge project in sunny Florida, this tireless robot worker smashed records by completing a staggering 11,044 ties in a single day. That's over 1,100 ties per hour. Plus, it's available for both purchase and rental, with flexible options to suit every project's needs. And the manufacturer guarantees a productivity increase of at least 150%, if not more. That's a lot of money and time saved. Geoplast New Elevetor. Italy has a rich history of manufacturing some of the world's most advanced and innovative construction-based products. With the world's 5th largest cement manufacturer calling it home, it's no wonder they're at the forefront of offering smart, budget-friendly solutions, and the Geoplast New Elevetor is just one of the many insane inventions. This modular formwork is expertly crafted from recycled polypropylene. It's tailor-made for big-scale projects and was once the star player in constructing a whopping 4,000 space parking garage. You can customize the height of the tubes, which comes in a standard diameter of 5 inches or 12.7 centimeters, and fittings measure in at 23 by 23 by 6 inches or 58.4 by 58.4 by 15.24 centimeters. The incredible ease of assembly, stellar drainage properties, and feather light weight are just a few highlights of this formwork, and the price is available on request. Insulfoam Geofoam. Let's take a trip back to June of 2019, when the iconic US Route 36 in Colorado started showing signs of structural damage. And before long, the dreaded cracks had gone from serious safety concerns to a total collapse. Fixing the damage became a top priority, and speed was essential, so the authorities decided to rely on EPS Geofoam. It's a super lightweight yet sturdy and extremely durable material that could get the hard job done without weighing down the ground even more. EPS blocks are constructed out of closed-cell expanded polystyrene and are not only completely weather resistant, but are also able to withstand freeze-thaw cycles, moisture, and road salts, so they are built to last. The blocks are made from 100% recycled material and are made to withstand the weight of heavy trucks and cars. They have now been proven to be the perfect solution for strengthening roads and bridges. Have you ever wanted to create your own swimming pool? Now you can. Just keep watching. Procopi. Thanks to Procopi, one of the leading multi-specialist manufacturers in the pool trade, you can now instantly transform your backyard into a personal oasis with their Blue Paradise pool set. It's a comprehensive all-in-one hassle-free pool package that has everything you need to set up your very own pool. The entire kit, which currently retails for $5,800, includes every single thing you'll need to build a spacious 108 square foot or 10 square meter pool. And you can choose between 4 different model sizes and 2 depth types, as well as several vibrant colors. One of the standout features of the Blue Paradise pool set is that it is incredibly easy to assemble and install. You don't need any extra equipment, and you don't need to be a professional. Just snap the panels together. The panels are not just convenient, but are crafted out of recycled materials, including yogurt cups, so they are lightweight and easy to transport and carry. And they're eco-friendly too. ATTL Construction of Arch Tall. Today, ATTL Construction has become the go-to choice for many across Europe. These arch talls are the epitome of versatility and quality. With ATTL, you can customize your building to your heart's content, and with a staggering array of 78 different types of structures available in 200 dazzling colors, you can build anything from a sprawling plane hangar to a cozy gym or anything in between in the blink of an eye, with width stretching from up to a remarkable 184 feet or 56 meters. The possibilities are endless. These halls are self-supporting wonders, with an impressive list of optional add-ons and upgrades like gates, insulation, and lighting. You can tailor your space to suit your exact needs. The company also incorporates the innovative K-span system to combine speed and affordability. And it will also be the gift that keeps on giving, since it requires zero maintenance. Seismic FlexiArch. From the halls of an Irish university comes a patented arch, design that is set to revolutionize the way we build, repair, and reinforce arch bridges and structures forever. The Seismic FlexiArch makes use of precast concrete blocks that are seamlessly connected by a flexible, mortar-free polymer membrane. The result is a self-supporting arch structure that's as sturdy as it is elegant, and it's even able to withstand tremors and quakes. The invention is suitable for spans of 10 to 49 feet or 3 to 15 meters. But with the helpful Ring 3.0 software package, not only can you repair and breathe new life into old, existing bridges with ease, but you can also give them a modern makeover and add things like improved drainage and enhanced waterproofing. After only a short time in the industry, the Seismic FlexiArch has achieved great success on products across the board in places like Scotland, Denmark, and England. After you've built your arches, you'll need to finish your roofing, and for this you'll need the Bumpa Hoist down below. Besser BiDi. Next, we are venturing into the world of concrete pipe production with the Besser BiDi machine, an incredibly useful machine that can create the perfect custom-designed concrete pipes of unmatched quality and durability, with a range of sizes available from 8 to 84 inches or 20.3 to 213 centimeters in diameter, and length stretching up to 12 feet or 3.7 meters. This machine has all your pipe needs covered. Plus, you have the flexibility to control the process manually or opt for the convenience of automation. And here's the cherry on top. The company behind this marvel was part of the QCAS program, a rigorous certification process so you can rest easy. Bumpa Hoist. Let's start by painting a picture. There is currently a severe housing crunch around the world, and the situation is especially bad in the UK. Experts predict that this problem will not be easing anytime soon, with a current eye-watering shortfall of over 1 million homes, and only a fraction being built each year. There's a dire need for tools that can supercharge the construction process. The ingenious Bumpa Hoist is swooping onto the scene and quickly becoming the talk of the town. This marvel of engineering can lift a staggering 1,000 tiles onto the roof in under half an hour, and just 2 pairs of hands are needed for assembly. It's super quick and efficient, and will save you an incredible amount of time. But that's not all. It has a nifty reverse drive option, making cleanup a hassle-free affair. So if you're ready to join the roofing revolution, you can rent this powerhouse for just $157 a week. C85 electric track dumper. Tedious work on the construction site just got a whole lot easier with the C85 electric track dumper. It's basically a small combination between a front-end loader and a dump truck. The innovative gadget has 3 power modes to ensure that it can easily tackle any job, and it's got a ride-on position with easy controls for effortless use. The hydrostatic transmission is a great benefit, and it's ideal for navigating small spaces as well as transporting materials across the construction site. It's also a low-maintenance machine and has the ability to quick charge in between 2.5 and 5 hours. MyTech US Posi Strut. Next up, we are introducing the Posi Strut system from the company MyTech US. These floor trusses are designed with an open web construction made from metal and wood, and this comes with many benefits. Not only is it super flexible in terms of functionality, but it's also very lightweight and easy to maneuver. The design ensures that electrical and plumbing work is simplified, since these modern floor trusses leave you with more than enough room for these utilities. The Posi Strut will streamline construction projects significantly, and this modern invention also reduces building waste, since sustainability is at the forefront of construction at the moment. Don't miss out on our next highly sustainable building system. Velux EWR Flashing Insulating Set XDP Thermo. Flashings are the superheroes of the skylight world, bravely directing rainwater away from your skylight. These wizards have cooked up skylight flashing kits that work their magic without needing to rely on sealants that can crumble away as time ticks on. Velux has a whole wardrobe of skylight flashing systems, ready to ensure a snugly, weather-tight fit for pretty much any rooftop style and slope you can think of. You can play it old school with a regular roof-level installation, or go for something a bit more tucked away with a recessed installation that's 1.5 inches, 40 millimeters deep. They've also got a soft membrane skirt around the edge that's great for keeping the heat in. They're happy to sit on slate roof tiles, roofing sheets, and all sorts of other materials. They're also low maintenance and only require attention once a year by clearing away leaves and debris, and a bit of a snow shake-off in winter. Ephesus Bolt Protect. This is your new best friend for sealing and patching up those pesky bolt holes in metal roofs, making sure leaks are a thing of the past. Plus, its installation is easy thanks to some nifty accessories. The membrane's impressive elasticity makes it a champ at soaking up the structural moves of the metal panel with zero sweat, and it comes with a cool rubber capsule that guarantees a snug fit on the bolt, while its superb stretching ability molds perfectly to the surrounding area. It's completely waterproof, UV resistant, and movement absorbent. It's super adaptable and can snugly fit on any panel setup. ACO Ground Guard. Get ready to say goodbye to potholes, rutting, or grass damage with this lightweight and sturdy gravel and grass reinforcement tile. With the next Tempest around the corner, your gravel area will weather the storm, staying as flawless as ever. This tough-as-nails system can handle an impressive 250 tons per square meter, making it the perfect solution for parking areas, caravan sites, walkways, and access routes. Plus, it's 90% permeable, promising efficient surface water drainage and saving you the expense chance of installing an unnecessary drainage system. These tiles are made from 100% recycled green polyethylene and snap together with ease using clips. Each pallet contains 112 tiles, covering a cool 271 square feet, 25.2 square meters. And if you're dealing with irregular edges, have no fear. These tiles can be trimmed to fit like a glove. Plex Building Systems. Sustainable construction is the bane of the modern industry, and this means creating buildings that are cost-effective for their entire life. The Canadian company Plex have taken this to heart, and this is why their building systems are paving the way towards the future of construction. Their specialized building blocks are made of everything from plaster to plastic and concrete, and the real hook is that they are made from 90% waste materials. Not only does this offer a huge environmental advantage, but the blocks are also stronger and sturdier by the mile. The construction process is sped up threefold, and on the economic side, it makes it up to 35% cheaper, since there is no need for mortar when fitting these blocks together. Construction workers don't need a ton of experience to build superior structures. Construction is set to kick off in Canada soon, and plans are already in place to take this project to a global level. We bet construction workers would love something that makes working on drain hole covers a bit less yucky. Don't miss out on this next invention. Roof Smart Pads. Roofers have an extremely daunting job, and a fear of heights is definitely not something these people can have. While working on a roof, you need to be careful not to damage it, and this is where the Roof Smart Pads come in as a very handy tool. These smart pads can be used to create safe walkways and workstations on the roof, and on various pitches too. The pads are made from a very durable ABS plastic and high-density foam, so longevity is guaranteed. Lastly, the pads are also lightweight and super easy to attach, so using them will be a breeze. You can invest in extra accessories, like the steep step or ladder brace, and these will secure your ladders and footings even more tightly. You can purchase a set of 3 of these smart pads for around $495. Do you want to give your home or building an exterior upgrade? Well, keep your eyes peeled for an awesome facade invention. Muck Stopper. Working on a city's sewage and drainage pipes is no easy task, and usually dealing with clogs and repairs can be somewhat of a nightmare. Thankfully, the Muck Stopper has been designed to make this load a bit lighter. The Muck Stopper is installed with drainage covers, and the UK company behind this invention had the goal of reducing dirt and debris in these systems. If you want to ensure you don't need a drain cleaning service at the end of every project, the Muck Stopper is quite ideal. All that's needed is to periodically empty the waste section, and it's conveniently removable. There are different models, but for example, the RS400 tips the scales at 22 pounds or 10 kilograms, but it's able to hold up to 220 pounds or 100 kilograms of trash. The debris collection unit comes in at $50. Nova Brick. From the cold north, an invention named Nova Brick has taken the world by storm. Nova Brick, created by a Canadian team, is the perfect solution for your decorative facade needs. Nova Brick can be produced to resemble tiles, stone, or bricks, but the real seller is the fact that Nova Brick can be installed completely without using mortar. The bricks are stackable in design, and every 4th row is screwed down. The process of installing Nova Brick is therefore much quicker than traditional methods, almost like Lego building. These bricks are suited for load-bearing structures and compatible with a wide range of materials, so they can certainly be suited to your exact project needs. The Nova Brick facade is made from concrete, and this is why it has an expected lifespan of 50 years. The manufacturer can be contacted for precise pricing. If you'd expect a painting robot to still be a way off in the future, you may be surprised at our next entry. TojaGrid DIY Modular Pergola. We're all about making construction jobs easier, and this is why the TojaGrid Modular Pergola deserves a mention. This is the DIYer's dream, and the system offers endless construction customization. This system allows builders to easily construct frames with bracket hardware and kits that are easy to use. The modular design is suited for various add-ons and wood replacements, and above all else, it protects the integrity of the structure you're building. Wooden beams get screwed into corner joints that are made from durable steel, and it has got weather-resistant coatings to ensure it can be used anywhere. Lasting quality and easy installation are some main benefits, and the process will be quick as well. The versatility of this system ensures that it can be tailored to any space, size, and budget requirements. Painting robot Akibo. Have you ever thought that painting and plastering is a waste of time? Well, now construction workers can pass this job over to Akibo, the modern construction robot. The robot reduces the need for manual labor since it autonomously handles plastering that is more accurate and precise than ever before. Some astounding features are its real-time 3D scanning and modeling capabilities. It can also predict the process, how much material is needed, and the cost accurately. Akibo is known for being sturdy and durable, and all this is what allows it to withstand the rough construction conditions. It is completely battery powered, and it has an impressive floor-to-ceiling reach, so there's no spot it can't plaster. You'll need to submit a contact form to find out just how much this machine will cost though. Working with hot asphalt is quite a task, but now there's an exoskeleton to help you. Don't go anywhere to learn more about this cool invention. Cola's ExoPush. Our next tool is the very cool Cola's ExoPush, a wearable exoskeleton that'll be more than handy. This wearable exoskeleton can be put on in merely a few seconds, and it's both lightweight and easy to transport. The device reduces strain and stress on your body by up to 30%, and its rake design provides construction workers some much-needed power assistance when leveling hot asphalt. The price is not yet clear, but we're pretty sure it will be worth the investment. Balkon Anba. Have you ever wished you could have your very own balcony to enjoy your morning coffee on? Well, this next German company believes that everyone deserves this. These manufacturers offer everything from a range of standard balconies to custom options. For example, you can purchase an 11.4 by 6.5 foot or 3.5 by 2 meter balcony made from galvanized steel for a simple installation. When you want a compact and lighter structure, you can opt for an aluminum balcony structure. You can choose the railing, the roof, and all the other details yourself. And these innovative balcony structures are designed to meet the most lawful criteria when it comes to building a house. Low-rise buildings are able to accommodate balconies that have their own supporting elements on the ground, so the world is really your oyster. Do you want to see the most impressive modern retaining wall technology? This is up next. SureWall. Here's another striking solution for retaining walls, the SureWall. And this is an invention that came to us all the way from New Zealand. SureWall works exceptionally well for building retaining walls that are up to 3.3 feet or a meter in height, thanks to its rugged and robust steel elements. The wall is only a third of the thickness of a traditional wood retaining wall. Whether builders need sharp 90-degree corners or need to work with flexible bends of 15 degrees, the SureWall ensures all this can be done with ease. Paul Vast Phyloform. Everyone loves a bit of gardening on a sunny day, and thankfully, if your project requires anchoring posts in the grounds, the Paul Vast Phyloform is a solution that doesn't require any water for its use, and in only 30 minutes, it completely dries around your post, securing it in place. This leading product and a lightweight alternative for concrete anchoring, and it's a whole lot more convenient to use as well. The Phyloform is both durable and waterproof, and it even protects your wooden posts from moisture damage. It'll cost you roughly $27 per post. Even brick and tile cladding are seeing huge advancements. Stay tuned to see how they have changed. Corium brick tile cladding system. Passing the test of time is one of the best ways of establishing a reputation for quality and excellence. That is exactly what Corium has done with their now 2 decades old and internationally beloved brick tile cladding system. This system boasts several impressive benefits, the most notable of which is that it can speed up the entire construction process 6-fold. It also makes it incredibly easy to replace individual tiles when they become damaged or worn. The process is straightforward. First, steel profiles are mounted, and then these clinker tiles that mimic the look of traditional brick or stone are added. There are customization options available, and a lighter profile variant is available for wooden structures. The profiles typically measure around 8 feet or 2.4 meters in length, while the tiles come in a standard size of approximately 13 inches or 33 centimeters in length, 8.5 inches or 21.5 centimeters in width, and a thickness of 1.2 inches or 32 millimeters. The price of this will depend on the size of the project you are looking to tackle. Easy Placer Lig Sheen. From the company Lig Sheen, we have received one of the best modern construction marvels yet, the Easy Placer. This is a remarkable self-propelled concrete placer and line mover. This machine offers a safer and faster method of placing concrete. All you need after this machine fills your structure with concrete is a laser-guided screed to ensure perfect leveling. The Easy Placer even rotates 360 degrees for any working angle. The manufacturers can be contacted for individual pricing. Do you need a handy sidekick to lift those awkward loads? Well, an impressive vacuum lift may just do the trick and more. AMDEC. Formwork is like an invisible hand that shapes the entire foundation of a concrete structure, and as the years go by, we are seeing more and more extremely innovative ways of using it. Take, for instance, this system from AMDEC. Not only is it cost-effective and eco-friendly, but it can seamlessly adapt to an impressive variety of floor and roof designs. It also offers a fully congruent formwork solution for almost all walls made from standard concrete slabs, while providing excellent soundproofing qualities as well as very high resilience against all kinds of earthly calamities. AMDEC has 2 options to choose from right now: the 8-foot or 2.4 meter long EcoForm for low-rise residential projects, and the Pro option, which has been designed for commercial structures and uses, forms that are 24 inches or 61 centimeters long. Vacuum Pallet Mobile. Moving heavy objects around gets quite annoying, and with thousands of construction site accidents every year, it's clear that a change is needed. Say hi to the Vacuum Pallet Mobile, a revolutionary system that'll lift just about anything you need on the construction site. This versatile tube lifter has a vacuum lifting system for weightless handling of loads, and it can support as much as 3,500 pounds or 1,600 kilograms. Using this new age lift reduces the risk of injury and damage to the materials, and even better, the entire thing can be operated by a single worker. It can obviously reduce project timelines and cost, and your construction team will definitely be smiling from ear to ear. When you add optional joint spacing modules, workers can lay slabs and pavers down with remarkable ease. This machine is available on a rent-to-own basis, and the manufacturer can be called for these arrangements. No construction list would be complete without a ventilation solution, and this is what we're looking at next. System ARK. Proper ventilation is one of the cornerstones of any ambitious architectural endeavor, and without it, you just cannot get the job done the right way. For certain high-traffic venues, you need to install something that can work effectively, quietly, and without pause, and we think the System ARK series should be high on your list. These ducts have been engineered to incredibly high standards, and yet are still incredibly cost-effective and versatile. They deliver a constant and robust airflow that ranges anywhere from 6,350 to 61,100 cubic feet, or 180 to 1,730 cubic meters per hour, are made from galvanized sheet steel. Each model has been outfitted with a very user-friendly EC motor, and as long as they are flanked by air ducts, you can mount the fans anywhere, even outside, and the cleverly designed FK clamps will greatly reduce shaking and make everything super easy to install. For around $438, you can get their impressive K100 model, which is capable of functioning in temperatures as high as 140 degrees Fahrenheit or 60 degrees Celsius. Camo Edge X Metal Deck Clips. Camo is by now a very well-known and respected American brand in the home improvement industry, and they are known for their range of high-quality tools and fastening solutions that have won the hearts of DIYers across the country. But today we will be spotlighting these hidden deck clips, which are slightly less well-known than their other projects. The Camo Edge X Metal clips are engineered for securing grooved wooden, composite, and PVC decking to metal frames. These clips boast an impressive 88% increase in strength over their rivals, and there are designs for wooden structures, including those treated with preservatives. A set of 900 clips is currently priced at $409, and they are definitely worth the splurge. Not only are they robust and durable, but they also feature UV-resistant plastic and a ProTech coating to prevent screw corrosion. Solar power is in higher demand with every passing day, and the code to the ultimate solar solution has now been cracked. Keep watching to see the future of solar. EBW 1300. Have you ever been searching for a power tool that won't wear you out, even when you're working in those tough-to-reach spots for hours on end? The EBW 1300 is ready to help you out and will take on nearly any drilling task you throw at it. And whether you're working with diamond core drills, or hammer drills, as long as the drills are no bigger than 2.4 inches or 60 millimeters in diameter, you're good to go. It is compatible with a large variety of core drilling machines and drill hammers, and has been built to handle the grind. You can count on this tool day in and day out, and still deliver top-notch results. The price for this gadget is a steep $1,254. Alpine Solar. The Swiss have figured out exactly how best to use solar panels and exactly where the best place is to put them by trying their luck at installing them at almost the highest altitude possible. This unique solar dam project is located at an elevation of 1.5 miles or 2.5 kilometers above sea level and is a stunning precursor to Switzerland's ambitious goal of launching over 4,000 solar endeavors by 2030. Currently, this one project can provide enough electricity for around 700 homes and consists of an expansive 0.6-mile or 1-kilometer stretch of 5,000 solar panels that harness an additional 2.2 megawatts of clean energy for the small country. Because the dam is so high up, things like fog will never be an issue, and the natural effect from the surrounding snow amplifies its efficiency even more, making it 3 times more productive than similar setups at lower elevations. Smart Mover Bearing. Here's a tool we think every construction worker will be very happy to have on the job site. This fully electric brick trolley has been specifically designed to take the grunt work out of your day. It even comes with a helpful extra support wheel for easy maneuvering in tight spaces and a rack for moving scaffolding. It's powerful and a champ at multitasking. You can add on a number of different accessories if you need to, and it can help you haul around loads of up to 617 pounds or 280 kilograms with hardly any effort. The Baron Smart Mover is even handy when you're going up a hill with a 20% incline. For later on in the construction process, we have unique walls that work somewhat like curtains. Don't miss out. Kadakeskas Ruki Tilikai. For over a quarter century, this dedicated team of Finnish craftsmen have been crafting roofs that not only offer protection from the elements and extreme durability, but are also made locally to the highest standards. All this is evident from footage of one of their projects you are seeing on the screen now. One of over 10,000. A typical roof overhaul is typically accomplished within a very swift 5-day time frame, and they'll even throw in a complimentary site evaluation. Because the company embraces local craftsmanship, they source materials like drainage systems and timber from nearby manufacturers, enabling them to offer their services at a significantly reduced cost. Swing set. If you've ever wanted to turn your garden into a delightful retreat to reconnect with some of the joys of childhood by putting up a good old swing, then this next item is for you. You no longer need to be put off from this project because you dread the thought of concrete pouring. With an investment of only $150, you can purchase these American-made swing beam brackets with fully adjustable height settings and start your swing assembly job right away. The necessary mounting hardware and parts are available separately, and you'll need 20 pieces per bracket, but very precise specifications are provided, using 4 beams each measuring 8 feet or 2.4 meters. Your project will yield a swing height of approximately 6.5 feet or 2 meters. And if you opt for 14-foot or 4.3 meter beams, you can have a swing height of 12 feet or 3.6 meters. Harman Curtain Wall. The Harman Curtain Wall is definitely one of those construction technologies that just make modern building projects so exciting and unique. These impressive-looking walls hang like curtains from a building structure, significantly lighting the load on the foundation and thus greatly reducing construction expenses. In this video, you can see one of the projects being carried out by an American construction company who has extensively used these curtain walls in their developments, and they do a great job showcasing just how amazing these products are. One hotel, the Western Peachtree Plaza, received extensive repairs following tornado damage, and another was covered with over 200,000 square feet or 18,500 square meters of this remarkable curtain wall. These curtain walls are customized to every order. How about making your own construction bricks? Even this is possible. light hoof. If you have horses, you probably want to make their life, as well as yours, as comfortable as possible. And who doesn't love a clean, mud-free yard? Light hoof is the best way to get all this at once, and is a brilliant solution to equine comfort and ground management. This unique stabilization system is the product of research from the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers and consists of flexible plastic grids, measuring 6 by 12 feet or approximately 1.8 by 3.6 meters. It stands 3 inches or about 8 centimeters tall, and each of these grids has several smaller cells that, once filled with gravel, create a stable surface capable of supporting not just horses, but also cars. You can buy light hoof right now for the premium price of $199 per block. Bocker Top Lift. If you're looking for a fast and efficient way to move large amounts of material around on your building site, then you should check out the Bocker Top Lift system. With it, you can easily haul up to 551 pounds or 250 kilograms to a height of 98 feet or 30 meters at a brisk pace of 131 feet or 40 meters every minute. There's a big focus on safety too, and each carriage comes kitted out with a fail-safe gadget that keeps your load from taking a nosedive if the cable decides to call it quits. You can tell that this lift system has been engineered for both peak performance and peace of mind. The price tag is a hefty $7,145 though. Hand mold Dowbell DIY M9 cavity block. The DIY BAM M9 cavity block hand mold is probably one of the best ways for any small enterprise to start creating their own cache of high-quality building materials. Not only will it save a lot of time, effort, and labor, but because you can whip out to 500 sturdy and ready-to-go M9 cavity blocks daily with just a trio of workers, it can quickly become a reliable and cost-effective way to produce all of your own essential construction supplies for future projects. This technology comes in at a price of $388. Do you want to see the best modern roofing membrane technology? This and more are coming right up. Pladio. Pladio is really not just another name in the construction tech industry. This Hungarian company has recently begun making waves because of their ingeniously practical, eco-friendly solar panels that can be used as an alternative to traditional building materials. Each panel is the byproduct of up to 400 repurposed plastic bottles and is unbelievably tough and resilient to the elements. These panels are robust enough to withstand the daily rigors of bike lanes and car parks, and ridiculously easy to install. If you're concerned about the heat, don't be, because the panels are designed to remain as temperate as typical pavement or concrete, even under the relentless sun. With them, you can completely transform a mere 861 square feet, or approximately 80 square meters of pedestrian path, into a power plant that churns out an impressive 11.7 kilowatts of electricity. Bloomer Lehman. It's not often that a product is so good it literally gets the royal seal of approval. And that's exactly what Bloomer Lehman AG, a Swiss pioneer in modular timber construction, has done. Their latest project, the Into the Woods Pavilion, is an artistic and architectural gem and has not only been chosen for display at the Swiss Embassy Garden in Copenhagen, but has also been integrated by Sweden's King Carl XVI, Gustav himself. By collaborating with 2 other skilled teams, Bloomer Lehman AG crafted 3 of these distinctive-looking trees, each of which is composed of 18 wooden segments. The pavilion's crowns are adorned with textile membranes, and for enhanced durability, steel tubes reinforce the structures. Intelligently integrated drainage systems keep them dry, so complete peace of mind is guaranteed. Motorplan G Siplast. It's now possible for you to fix up your roof at any time of the year and at any time of its life cycle, thanks to this impressive roofing membrane from BMI, one of Europe's reigning roofing industry leaders. Made from a robust blend of fiberglass and PVC, this versatile membrane will last approximately 35 years and can be installed without the use of fire on everything from green roofs to industrial buildings. No matter the age of your roof or the season, the Monorplan G Siplast is one of the best options on the market today. When stepping into an elevator, you want to have peace of mind knowing that it's safe, and this is one of the many perks offered by the Next shafts. Shafts. Elevators are big business and serious too. Every time one needs to be installed, someone needs to have the right knowledge of how to do it properly. That's why companies like Clark Builders are always in demand, and why their expertise has led to the creation of reliable high-end products like the MegCrate prefabricated elevator shaft, as seen on the screen. These shafts can extend up to 6 stories high and have a notable 2-hour fire resistance, making them a very time-efficient alternative to traditional cinder block construction on site. The standard build currently features walls that are up to 5.5 inches or 140 millimeters thick, but it can be custom fit to match your preferences. Considering there are millions of elevators in the world, this invention cannot be more valuable. Edelbond. Next up, we have a product that manages to blend technical ingenuity with impressive aesthetic versatility. It can even help enhance any builder's appearance and directly increase its market value. Elval Colors Edelbond. Panels are kind of an architectural marvel. These aluminum-clad composites are like a bulky sandwich and can be filled with any coarse substance you want. The company even has a fire-resistant fill-in option, and the panel's ability to mimic textures like stone and wood, coupled with their impressive 36 feet or 11-meter length, make them ideal for everything from cozy homes to grand public areas. They're pretty tough too, and could withstand UV rays and various chemicals, as well as being light, flexible, and strong, so you can bend and shape it into all kinds of cool designs. You can expect the price per panel to be around $4.50. EverPanel. It might sound completely unrealistic, but what if we told you that with EverPanel's modular wall systems, a small crew of people can build an entire office layout in just one day? Or that just 2 can build a 100-foot or 30.5-meter partition in just 30 minutes, and they won't need any fancy specialized tools or construction knowledge at all? Well, it's really only possible if they use these innovative panels from the EverPanel company. The standard modular measures 5 feet or 1.5 meters in both width and height, and if you need some color, you can choose from a palette of lively hues, beyond the classic white, including pink, orange, and more. The price of this starts at $1,824, but can reach as high as $4,699. Do you hate overhearing your neighbors' conversations? Well, there's finally an ideal way to add noise absorption into your building, so stay tuned for this exciting invention. AirDeck Plus Craft Built. Having a beautiful outdoor deck area is something many people want, but keeping it looking fresh and maintaining it year-round can be very difficult. But that's why innovative and multifunctional decking solutions like the AirDeck are so exciting. Not only do they offer several advantages over traditional wood decking, but they look amazing and will do so for a very long time. These deck panels are made from durable aluminum, so they won't warp or rot, and each one has a cleverly integrated drainage gutter and is fully waterproof, so there's no need for a protective membrane anymore. Installing a deck with a Canada frame is very popular, and when combined with the aluminum planks, will remain up to 20% cooler during the heat of summer. Hera Design. Noise pollution is such a big problem in our modern world that even the UN has listed it as a major concern to people all over the planet. And in the face of all this mounting urban noise, a select few companies have stepped up to the challenge and created a few exceptional products. These acoustic and 100% eco-friendly wood fiber panels are made in Germany and not only look great but can absorb sound levels of up to 55 decibels. This is exactly why they are being used in prestigious institutions like the London School of Economics and Political Science to give people some peace and quiet in the middle of an urban jungle. These panels are super adaptable too. They come in lengths of up to 7.8 feet or 2.3 meters and can be cut, shaped, painted, and fitted in any way you can imagine. CF Dome. Have you always wanted a workspace where the weather's many whims won't dictate your schedule? A space where you can keep on working in a cozy bubble whether it's rain, a blizzard, or scorching heat outside. And a well-lit haven where you can work in privacy all day long is now finally possible. The CF Dome is just as easy to use as it is to transport and store. You only need 2 people and one single 220-volt socket to set it up. And its protective structure will never deflate and trap you inside. William Hackett Fixed Jaw Super Clamp. Sturdy and reliable clamp. The William Hackett Fixed Jaw Super Clamp shines out above all others, and it's designed to quickly arrange a supporting point on an I-beam structure. The good news is that there is a wide range of models that have a maximum working load of 33,069 pounds or 15 tons, and the heaviest model weighs in at 130 pounds or 59 kilograms. You can attach a shackle to the bottom of your clamp, but do note that this is sold separately. The clamp has an optimal design and a center bolt that ensures easy installation and a clamping angle of up to 45 degrees. During testing phases, the clamping angle was able to reach 90 degrees, but this is not certified and recommended. To make things as easy as possible, the manufacturers provide a chart to help you determine the best and most accurate load. It sells for around $115. Clamps are cool and all, but construction workers can definitely benefit from balcony solutions, so don't go anywhere. Sapphire balconies. Up next is an invention known as sapphire balconies, a revolutionary bar balustrade system that's going to transform this part of construction. Sapphire balconies are a versatile and stylish architectural solution that ensures aesthetics and safety are at the top of the priority list. The system reduces the need for large posts by using mechanical fascias, and it also boasts a sleek and impressive appearance. For added strength and peace of mind, this system has 2-part handrails, and it's just about the most modern and flexible answer you'll find to your vertical bar balustrade problems. You can contact the manufacturers to get started on your individual pricing. Having pre-made installations is all the hype recently. Just keep watching to see why. Certus ACS Facades. In the construction world, time is money, and this is why our next Certus ACS facades are worth the investment. The modular pre-assembled panels make for more efficient installation than ever before, and this is possible by just one person as well. A huge benefit is that these facades require no on-site modification, and you'll find everything you need from standard facing units, corners, soft fits, and special details. These facades offer a traditional brick appearance, but their versatility is unmatched. Whether you need sun tunnels or the burn after, it'll all be possible with these facades. You wouldn't think it's possible to get excited over a hammer, but our next entry will definitely prove you wrong. Coal bar hammer. Hammers have been used for almost as long as humanity has existed, and now we have created the hammer of the 21st century. The coal bar hammer might look like just another one of its kind at first glance, but a closer inspection will soon reveal its almost unbelievably transformative design and its many functions. Once unfolded, it becomes a multi-purpose marvel. The fixed angle between the handles allows it to double as a measuring tool, and pressing the cord detaches one tool from another, giving you both a hammer and a crowbar. Plus, the whole can even serve as a screwdriver bit if needs be. Interested parties should know that pricing for this device starts at $55. Do you need a quick 2-minute solution for repairing cracks? Keep your eyes peeled. Cladman. You're now looking at an award-winning, patented board-hanging tool designed for cladding installation that allows a single person to easily install a whole house of cladding without the need for extra hands. The Cladman supports the boards while you work with them, and once the first board is in place, it locks into position so you can quickly install additional boards. You can customize the overlap from 0.3 to 3.4 inches or 0.7 to 8.6 centimeters, making it compatible with wood and fiber cement board sizes of 5 to 9 inches or 12.7 to 23 centimeters wide, and thicknesses 0.3 to 1.5 inches or 0.7 to 3.8 centimeters thick. Because the kit comes with 2 tools, it's cost-effective and ideal for projects of any scale. The Cladman is an excellent investment for productive and hassle-free finishing work and is priced at a reasonable $191. Ceiling spray Wacon. Gone are the days of stressing about leaks consuming your whole day. With the Wacon ceiling spray, these headaches will be forgotten in no time. This ceiling spray is the ideal solution for outdoor and indoor leaks, and it's incredibly functional since it can adhere to just about any surface. The spray has an impressive 2-minute drying time, and it can be used to seal cracks in everything from gutters to roofs, pipes, and more. This spray will be a reliable solution that solves the problem once and for all. As an added bonus, it ensures protection against corrosion and can be made waterproof and UV resistant. For the final decorative touch, it can even be painted. You can get your hands on this for only $15. Concrete issues can now be forgotten with our next entry. Don't miss out. Quick Fix Knoxcrete. Cracks and damage on your concrete used to be a huge project to repair, but with the Quick Fix from Knoxcrete, this will be done in absolute lightning speed. The Quick Fix Knoxcrete is a high-strength solution for fixing defects, cracks, divots, and spalls. And thanks to the innovative blend of additives, this mixture is 10 times stronger than concrete. It is mixed using a 1:1 ratio, so it's easy as can be. It's also completely dry and ready for traffic in under an hour, which is vastly impressive. It's a transparent, long-lasting solution, but it can also be tinted to match any floor color. Precast concrete, FP McCann. On the topic of precast concrete solutions, FP McCann definitely deserves a special mention. This solution has been specially tailored to be able to fulfill various project requirements, making it the ideal solution for the construction site. Using these precast solutions means that you'll enjoy various benefits such as improved building aesthetics and environmental advantages like reduced building waste. These durable and reliable precasts are guaranteed to be very high quality, and they even lower construction costs at the same time. Paving solutions are quite common, but we can guarantee nothing beats the Italian touch of our following entry. Pave & Go. Next up, we take a look at an Italian-made paving system that is an exceptional choice for both indoor and outdoor use. The Pave & Go ensures a quick and versatile solution for easy installation and even easier replacement options. The installation is so straightforward that one person working alone can complete 269 square feet or 25 square meters per hour. The flooring solution works entirely without the need for adhesives or cement screeds. Pave & Go proves to be a durable and flexible option for renovations, and it's perfect for everything including public, private, and commercial properties. The Scaff Coral Clamp. You can never have too many lifting gadgets, and the Scaff Coral Clamp is exactly what you need to move your curated iron sheets around without breaking a sweat. When working on temporary roofs, this clamp can lift and lower as many as 10 sheets at a time. This clamp not only greatly improves safety and security while on the job site, it also cuts down on time and labor, and it's secured in place with a standard scaffolding spanner. The clamp also has its load test certificate, so clients can use it with complete peace of mind. It comes in at a price of $259. Do you want to simplify house building? The panels coming up next will definitely surprise you. Ultimate House U-Panel. Up next is the beginning of a revolution in masonry construction, and it's the Ultimate House U-Panel. This significant advancement replaces traditional GMU concrete blocks, and in doing so, it reduces the required build time by up to 75%. These U-Panels allow for fast and cost-effective installation, and you won't need skilled labor to achieve this. The panels have the perk of dry fit installation and modular designs, and the entire process is responsible for a whole lot less emissions. Rest assured, these panels are high strength, even though they are made without sand or steel. Instead, it's over 50% recycled fly ash. ATTL Mini Crane. Who couldn't benefit from a smart mini crane on your side? On construction sites, the ATTL Mini Crane is worth its weight in gold, since it not only accelerates work, but also reduces the need for physical labor. This crane can work on both exterior and interior walls, and it streamlines construction by an impressive amount. This masonry crane boasts a lifting capacity of 220 pounds or 100 kilograms, as well as easy transport options. So it's truly the dream. Whether you're working with bricks or larger blocks, the ATTL Mini Crane is something that will completely transform the construction site for the better. Cranes are helpful, but sometimes you need some wearable support to take the strain out of construction work, and this is exactly what's coming up next. Festool Exoskeleton. Now, how about an invention that'll take the backache out of the construction work? The Festool exoskeleton is exactly what you need to ensure that your workday doesn't end with sprains and pains anymore. You put it on like a backpack, and it's specifically designed to reduce exertion when doing overhead tasks, like drilling or painting. The wearable exoskeleton still provides the maximum freedom of movement, which doesn't restrict your work at all. The gadget provides targeted support to your neck, back, and arms, and since it is adjustable, control settings, it can adapt to anything you need to do. Thankfully, it's exceptionally lightweight as well, and you can easily take it off and wash it. All this comes in at a price of $3,048. Icynene Spray Foam. It's not often that a near paradigm-shifting product like the next one on our list appears on the scene, but this Belgium-based company has really pulled it off. Their product, Icynene Spray Foam, offers construction crews a whole new way to insulate buildings, and it has the potential to revolutionize how we build. Icynene, a two-part product, is sprayed on and expands to fill all the gaps and cracks in the walls and ceilings of the building, leaving a completely airtight seal that insulates the entire building and greatly reduces the amount of energy required to heat or cool it. This foam reacts to air, and it can boost a room's energy efficiency by up to 50% compared to traditional insulation materials. Its liquid form during application ensures easy transport and even easier installation. The price per square foot, or 0.09 square meters, ranges between $9 and $27. Construction robots are signs of future tech. Stay tuned to see which tasks they have already perfected. US Saws Core EZ. Construction gadgets are always evolving and adapting to the needs of the industry, and this rig is no exception. This modular core drilling machine boasts incredibly high precision work. The machine is designed for concrete drilling and core cutting and coring. It uses a diamond drill bit to cut perfect circular holes by rotating and breaking the material surface while leaving the inner part intact. This method is essential for creating holes in concrete walls and foundations, allowing for the further installation of piles or reinforced concrete structures. But this rig isn't limited to concrete. It can also cut through metal if it needs to. Unlike traditional drill rigs, the Core EZ excels in portability, making it ideal for various scenarios, like up on a scissor lift, down in a concrete vault, or in tight spaces. And it's smart enough to excel in reducing tool misalignment by locking into the center of the core, making the entire process so much faster and easier. This advanced system has a price tag of $3,200. Align Robots TerraMark. We have small robots cleaning our floor, so why can't we have a clever construction site robot for those unpleasant jobs? We're now introducing the Align Robots TerraMark, an innovative construction robot you're guaranteed to fall in love with. This little machine is designed to automate the layout and marking work on your construction site, and it offers incredible precision that'll be hard to achieve otherwise. Accuracy is known to greatly speed up construction, and at the same time, it'll save you a significant sum of money and reduce errors. Keep watching for one of the best modern foundation solutions on the market. Diamond Pyre's Foundation System. Getting to foundations, there's not much that compares to the Diamond Pyre's Foundation System, a foundation system for decks, porches, and more that is quite literally groundbreaking. This system is known for exceptional ease of installation, and since there is no need for inspections, footings, or concrete drying, delays will be a thing of the past. The system will drastically cut down on both time and effort spent on your project, and it's perfect for DIY-friendly foundations. The innovation system uses precast concrete heads and steel pins for uncontestable durability. The starting place for this system is around $218. EDMA PLAC Mega Board Lifter. The EDMA PLAC Mega Board Lifter has one goal and one goal only: to make your drywalling projects much easier to manage. What really sets this model apart is its multi-position locking system. It securely holds sheets both horizontally for ceiling installation and vertically for wall installation, as well as at various other angles you might need. It can effortlessly lift plasterboard weighing up to 175 pounds or 80 kilograms, and with a maximum panel size of 4 by 20 feet or 1.2 by 6 meters. But of course, safety is a priority, and the innovative braking system, complete with 2 handles, ensures absolute stability during use. Despite its capabilities, the lift is compact, with a base that measures just over 3.5 feet or 1 meter wide when unfolded, and is easy to move around thanks to its wheels. If you feel the need to make the job go even easier, you can connect it to a power drill, making it even more efficient and safe. The price is a reasonable $1,165. Moving on from lifters, construction sites call for fasteners as well, and this is why you won't want to miss out on the next entry. Raphael. Traditional industrial fastening systems are great, but they're also cumbersome and time-consuming, and they don't always work for everyone. Luckily, there's this deceptively simple-looking device for those who need a versatile and swiftly deployable anchor point. What makes it incredibly special is its non-destructive attachment method, which eliminates the need for traditional drilled anchors and instead allows for quick and easy installation. The creators also point out that the product is patented and can save you a lot of money in the long run, since there's no need to drill holes. Its foldable, lightweight body is easy to set up, even by just one person working alone. It's suitable for various structural elements like door frames, beams, windows, and stairways, and can be extended up to 16 inches or 40 centimeters, so it's not limited to one area either. The price tag is a bit steep at $4,313. Zonzini Skipper. It might be nerve-wracking at first to watch this gadget do its thing, but you'll soon learn that it can absolutely be trusted to go wherever you want it to go. This is why it is considered by some to be a pioneer in the field of heavy hauling. The Zonzini Skipper is an electric hand truck armed at crawling tracks. It's a robust, futuristic workhorse designed to effortlessly move loads of up to 880 pounds or 399 kilograms wherever you need it to go, even up and down the most treacherous of stairs. It combines power and agility to the point where it's hard to imagine it's not a magical machine, but in fact, it's all mechanical. You can fully control it with a single finger via a joystick, and because each crawler comes with its own electric motor, the trolley is incredibly stable on stairs with non-uniform step heights too. Notably, it currently also holds exclusive approval for use in London's underground stations. Its price tag is $9,449. Orit BV Slabmaster Block Cutter. We continue our selection with a no-frills solution for cutting slabs efficiently. Forget batteries, complex electronics, or gimmicks. This device relies on a simple lever mechanism, making it ideal for people who need a dependable and practical solution that doesn't require a lot of maintenance. The Orit BV Slabmaster Block Cutter has an improved design that reduces the force needed by up to 25%, and its spring-loaded holding system secures boards firmly in place without causing damage. The manufacturer even backs it with a 7-year warranty, and at 178 pounds or 80 kilograms, it is manageable enough to move around the site without a lot of effort. Additionally, you can use it to cut slabs measuring 5 inches or 12.7 centimeters or less in thickness, and it has a maximum cutting width of 26 inches or 66 centimeters. Its price, a total of $3,064. Could painting be done autonomously now? Keep watching to see how this may be possible sooner than you think. Haasbot's HB1. Every year, thousands of workers plummet back to Earth while doing their jobs suspended on tall structures, and because construction has been rated as one of the occupations with the highest rate of fatalities, it makes sense that something like this wall-climbing robot would eventually be developed. The Haasbot's HB1 is created to perform visual inspections, cleaning, and painting tasks on the exterior walls of high-rise buildings, and its patented climbing mechanism allows it to navigate obstacles like bolts and cables about, as well as any human would. It can work on various surfaces, including flat walls, poles, and tanks. There is a plethora of accessories that can be used with the HB1, and while its ground-based height limit is 100 feet or 30 meters, because you have to use a cable, attaching it to a higher point completely eliminates this restriction. The perfect marriage of practicality and safety is exactly what this tool is, but for now, the price is undisclosed. Eddie Grabo. It doesn't really matter what there is that you need to lift, because with this powerful battery-operated vacuum cup from Grabo, you'll be able to do it, no matter the job. Not only can it hold up to 375 pounds or 170 kilograms of weight, but thanks to its innovative vacuum technology, the Grabo can securely grip both smooth and porous surfaces, from glass to plastic, wood, metal, or stone. It can also do this horizontally or vertically, without slipping or losing its grip. With its user-friendly interface and portable weight of just 3.3 pounds or 1.5 kilograms, it won't weigh you down during extended use, which it can do up to 1.5 hours of on a single charge. There's a green button to lock the item in place and a red button to release it. The pump can handle over 800 hours of continuous operation or 100,000 on-off cycles, which means that you'll have no problem using it for years to come. The price is a reasonable $260. Orit BV Egg Aligner. Imagine a compact, robust tool that effortlessly transforms uneven surfaces into perfectly leveled foundations without any mess, and offers a near infinite number of adjustments to suit your needs. That's precisely what the Orit BV Egg Aligner promises to do. Whether you're prepping a beach volleyball court or repairing roadsides, it's sure to impress. The Egg Aligner offers two working width options, 26 to 47 inches or 66 to 119 centimeters, and 46 to 83 inches or 116 to 210 centimeters, allowing for precise material distribution, and can be comfortably operated by a single person because it weighs 65 pounds or 29.5 kilograms. Moreover, side wheels can be adjusted to the desired height and easily removed if needed. Its price tag comes in at $1,532. You'd think there's not much special about a drywall axe, but our next entry will certainly prove otherwise. Drywall axe. Some might think that $40 is a lot of money to pay for a tool, but if it's as versatile and multifunctional as this drywall axe is, then it's kind of a bargain. Despite weighing less than a pound, it features a 10-foot or 3-meter tape measure, a retractable utility blade, a carpenter's pencil holder, and a rubber handle. All of this will greatly assist you with your projects, whether you need to work with drywall, foam boards, wood, or linoleum. The creators even decided to include a special recess for spare blades, so you don't have to run for new ones when you're halfway through the job. Props Paving Block Extractor SZ. The Props Paving Block Extractor SC can be considered a kind of pavement whisperer and a master of precision. When it comes to working with paving blocks, safety and convenience have been built into its design, and it uses a clever combination hammer to penetrate existing pavement joints and pull out paving blocks. There's also a convenient locking mechanism that eliminates the need for continuous handle squeezing. The spring steel blades are easily replaceable, and you don't need any extra tools to alter the blade spacing, which ranges from 3.5 to 13 inches or 8.9 centimeters. The extractor itself weighs 8.8 pounds or 4 kilograms, and for added flexibility, you have the option to add interchangeable 2.2 inch and 2.6 inch or 5.5 and 6.6 centimeter blades, clamping elements, or extra handles. This leading extractor has a price of $165. BT75. You can argue that a trowel is one of the most essential tools a builder can own, and with its time-tested design, it has been an indispensable companion to many a mason for centuries, if not millennia. But for the modern builder, something a little more high-tech is needed, and this power trowel from Benton is the perfect solution. You can choose between an electric or a gasoline engine, and will get a working diameter of 24 and 30 inches or 60 and 76 centimeters, as well as a foldable handle that makes carrying it around with you so much easier. The standout feature of the BT75 trowel is a cleverly placed, freely rotating ring with rubber protection that conceals the blades beneath, and its unique design makes moving along walls and awkward places much simpler and faster. Their lightest model weighs only 117 pounds or 53 kilograms and boasts a robust 5.5 horsepower or 4 kilowatt Honda GX160 engine. We're now in the age where battery lifts are becoming indispensable, and we have the best option coming up soon. Prexiso Tile Square Laser. Tile masons should really pay attention to the next product because it has been created specifically for them, and it can do so much more than just cut tiles. The Prexiso Tile Square Laser is equipped with not one, but 2 built-in spear levels, and it projects a laser beam up to 32 feet or 10 meters with an impressive accuracy of around 0.4 inches or 1 centimeter. It's powered by a pair of AA batteries and will run for up to 10 hours long. It also weighs less than a pound or half a kilogram and has been fitted with a helpful magnetic base to make tiling that much easier. Lastly, the manufacturer even included 2 beam options, red and green, with word on the construction site being that green is the more distinct of the 2. The manufacturer promises that this tool will assist masons in being more precise with their work, whether they're mounting fixtures for applying wallpaper. It has a price of only $38. GEDA Battery Ladder Lift. German engineers have created another impressively practical tool to help workers during the hustle and bustle of construction and repair work. They know that lifting heavy materials to significant heights is a daily challenge, and that traditional elevators, though effective, often come with drawbacks. Enter the GEDA Battery Ladder Lift, an ingenious material hoist designed to handle loose, liquid, and bulky building materials weighing up to 264 pounds or 120 kilograms. It can seamlessly attach itself to any ladder and does not have any extra cords to get in your way. It has a maximum lifting height of 32 feet or 10 meters and a load platform speed of 49 feet or 15 meters per minute. It will help transform the outline of your entire workday in the best way possible. This lift has a steep price of $7,071. Innova Tools Multi-Trowel. The Canadian company InnovaTools might have just released their most revolutionary project yet, in the form of this highly versatile multifunctional trowel. Its adjustable radius allows you to tailor the working surface precisely to the shape of the entire area you're treating, and the 4 customizable metal elements connect the working surface to the handle. This allows the trowel to morph into the shape you need at the moment, be it a square or a perfect sphere, enabling you to work on the most intricate of surfaces. You can also choose between a variety of different blades, and with this, bid farewell to the old ways of plastering, stucco, and drywall application. The price on this is a reasonable $109. Do you need to finally master the task of precise hole marking? We've got just what you need. Rockamat Chameleon. Let's move on to another incredible product, this time from the German company Rockamat. The Rockamat Chameleon is just as versatile and clever as its name implies, and it's a perfect example of what can be achieved when a company combines the latest technology with a love for detail. This universal sander excels in various pre-plastering and finishing jobs, from taking off old glue, wallpaper, and plaster, to removing sand, cement, plaster, and smoothing uneven walls. It boasts a dual disc design, with each disc equipped with 3 angled blades, and as these discs rotate in opposite directions, they delicately remove thin layers from surfaces. The whole machine is very compact, at only 5.3 pounds or 2.4 kilograms, but still incredibly powerful, and feature adjustable speeds ranging from 120 to 600 rotations per minute. To make this tool even more impressive, it's also got the ability to be paired with a strong vacuum cleaner. If you're interested, you'll have to spend around $1,373. Plate carrier. Careful and considerate transportation of oversized construction materials is a crucial part of any project, but it becomes even more essential when these materials are extra fragile and heavy. Things like glass sheet metal, slabs, and panels with thin, sharp edges need to be moved around with something like this plate carrier. This is a specialized holder designed specifically for flat and bulky materials. IQ Tools offers several versions of their product too, and their smallest holder accommodates sheets ranging from 0 to 1.57 inches or 0 to 50 millimeters thick, while one of the largest carriers can support sheets up to 4.7 inches or 120 millimeters thick. Both can hold up to 220 pounds or 100 kilograms. They even included a rubber holder, so slipping isn't an option. RUBI Hole Marker. Hole marking is a precise task that requires a specialized tool, and the RUBI hole marker may just be the best one we've seen yet. This tool will be invaluable in kitchen and bathroom installations, and it's able to transpose hole positions from the wall to your ceramic tiles. The tool you're looking at now excels at this task, and it allows it to be a quick and effortless job, thanks to locking onto the tile in the perfect position. This is basically the only step involved in the setup, and then you can start the drilling phase. The tool has a maximum length of 2.13 feet or 65 centimeters, and this means that you'll be able to work on tools of just about any size. The best of all is its price of $8.50. Lastly, don't miss out on a modern piping solution that'll simplify every job. Props FXAH 120. Construction workers don't have easy jobs and need all the help they can get, especially when there is a lot of heavy lifting involved. Not only is it a massive headache to move around bulky loads and objects, but it's often very dangerous too. This is where the Props FXAH 120 steps in to make the process so much simpler. This vacuum lifter comes with 2 handle options and is designed to be used by either 1 or 2 people at a time. It can easily work with up to 264 pounds or 120 kilograms of weight, much more than any human laborer ever could, and is kind of a must for any serious construction project. All this can be yours for $361. Fernco Unicon. Having miles of pipeline is almost always a sign of modern progress, but keeping them all in the best shape is certainly not easy. Thankfully, specialists are always on the lookout for better ways to maintain critical infrastructure, and one of the best new gadgets available right now is the coupling mechanism. It's made from ultra-durable EPDM rubber. It's also useful for fixing old pipes and installing new ones without using any tools, as well as connecting different pipes. They don't even need to be the same size or be made out of the same material either. You can reach out for relevant pricing. Brick Masonry Template. Kicking off our construction list, we have the revolutionary brick masonry template that'll change the way mortar is applied. The gadget is designed to make an even joint of mortar where the lining or bricks are installed. When you apply mortar in the space between the frame edges, a simple trowel will complete the rest of the job and evenly distribute it. The entire process takes only a few seconds, and the result is a uniformly thick and flat layer that's 0.4 inches or 1 centimeter in height. The great news is if you have the tools and wooden or metal parts, you can craft one yourself. Green energy is becoming all the more important every day. We have a solution better than solar, coming right up. Zip system. After the lengthy construction process, all that's left is to handle the installation. And with Zip system, this is easier than ever before. This system consists of roof and wall panels and special adhesive tape. Installing Zip systems is quite effortless. You can cover all the outer surfaces of the building as well as the inner seams. The entire job can be done by a single person, and it's leagues ahead of traditional installation technologies. These specialized panels are created from engineered wood, and this is how the manufacturers promise unfailing strength and durability. To boot, they also help improve energy efficiency. The panels act as a water-resistant and vapor-permeable barrier, and it will be a massive upgrade to any building. It is now easier to unwind in your very own pool than ever before. And to make this a reality, just keep watching. Heliotech. Green energy is on the rise, and in 2022, statistics showed that more than 60 countries turned to solar power, with some of them generating as much as 10% of their energy needs this way. Enter Heliotech, the future of solar technology. Heliotech is an organic, photovoltaic film, and it works almost like a solar panel, just better. These films are much thinner at 0.04 inches or 1 millimeter, and they are both more lightweight and flexible. These solar films are actually 25% more efficient as well, and since they are 50% transparent, they work ideally over windows. The films come in blue, gray, and green colors, and it's been tested in some very successful projects. Out of sight and out of mind is a dangerous approach in the construction world, but now there's something out there that will protect the unseen parts of your posts. Aztec Pool. Everyone wants the luxury of relaxing in their pool, and Aztec Pool has now ensured that this is a reality for everyone. Aztec has created a swimming pool that can be set up in 5 to 8 hours, using only 3 people's hands. The pool can be set up on a level surface, and you can choose between standard designs to completely unique the pool shape. Worry not, regardless of what you choose. All the parts will fit through a normal front door. This product is already patented, and the pool has stainless steel fittings and is made from specialized material that is resistant to abrasion, corrosion, mildew, and UV. The pool is also fitted with a clever 10-micron water filter that will keep your water fresh for a month. This new age pool is manufactured in Europe, and if you need extra motivation to invest in this, the 10-year warranty will surely do the trick. Custom pricing can be requested from the company. Advanced formwork is now entirely within your reach, and it's a massive leap from the traditional wooden approach you'd expect. Post saver. Planting posts has become fairly straightforward thanks to the technology and industry, and what happens to your posts after they are planted is also important. Post saver is the newest invention to hit the market. It's all you'll need to keep your post from rotting away. You simply wrap the post saver around your wooden post, and after you heat it up with a blowtorch and roll over it, it'll be good to go. The post saver protects the first 5.9 inches or 15 centimeters of wood that's going to be underground. And this is coincidentally the most vulnerable part. This invention keeps everything from moisture to oxygen away from the wood, ensuring that rot and fungus can't take root. What's even more impressive is the fact that the post saver comes with a 20-year warranty. The manufacturer provides a convenient calculator to help clients figure out the pricing for their specific needs. And this is an investment you won't regret. A pack of 5 post savers will only cost $48. Bigfoot systems. Bigfoot is one of the most popular urban legends, but we can guarantee that these Bigfoot systems will be an even bigger hit. It's a formwork system that replaces the traditional wooden alternative, and there are various different sizes to choose from. The pipe diameter ranges from 5.9 to 18 inches, or 15.2 to 46 centimeters, and this allows workers to adapt it to everything, from houses to piers. It's very straightforward to use, and the manufacturers are so proud of their products that they have filed patents in Japan, UK, China, the USA, and a few other countries. With this outstanding tool, you can now cut projects that used to take days down to a few simple hours. A unit has a price tag of around $75. Straightforward and intuitive roof brackets are worth their weight in gold. Stay tuned to see more. Icy mirror. Back to the topic of pools. Icy mirror is certainly one that'll catch your eye. This pool is specially designed to have an overflow feature, and the end result is quite beautiful. When the water flows over the edges, it goes through a filtration system before it gets pumped back into your pool, so you'll always have clean water. This mini waterfall feature ensures debris and dirt aren't an issue anymore. But if you're looking for this pool installation, do be warned that it's a bit on the pricier side compared to a standard pool. The pool system is compatible with both new and existing pools, and your pool can be totally transformed in as little as half a day. The price depends on the specific layout of your pool. Metal Plus. We're now introducing the best standing seam metal roofing brackets the world has seen yet. At least, this is what the manufacturers claim. These brackets have proven to be the top choice for both masons and carpenters, and even for solar panel installation specialists. The straightforward design cannot be any more user-friendly. It ensures installation and removal can be done with only one hand. The big boy version of this bracket can handle a hefty 299 pounds or 136 kilograms of weight. Other versions include things like a handy bar to attach things like a ladder or tools. A set of 8 of these revolutionary brackets will cost you $967 though, but this is a small price to pay for the outstanding comfort and safety you'll get in return. When doing the finishing touches of your project, an affordable wood alternative may be a saving grace you cannot miss out on. Alseco Bark Effect. Wood is very sought after in construction projects, but since it's quite an expensive option, things like the Alseco Bark Effect may suit you better. This creation comes from a German company. It's a wall solution that's made of specialized plaster to resemble natural wood. Paint and plaster are applied in contrasting colors to closely mimic natural wood panels, and the process is a lot easier than you may imagine. The entire wall is covered with plaster, and to create the right texture, a roller does most of the hard work. The adhesive tape seams should be removed before everything dries. The last step is painting over the whole thing for the final look. Hydro blobs. Intense rainstorms can cause severe damage to local environments, and if you want to take a proactive step towards protecting your property, hydro blobs are the way to go. Hydro blobs are modern drainage assistants that can drastically reduce the fallout from heavy rainfall. Once installed, the system catches and stores rainwater that's coming down, instead of it all seeping into the ground at once. These hydro blobs then gradually release the water back into the system. This simple installation can help property owners maintain a steady water table and prevent overwatered soil, so it'll save you a lot of headaches. The hydro blobs are available in both above and underground options, and they have varying rates of efficiency in different soil types. The average recommended installation includes a total of 8 units, and this will give you an impressive 73-gallon or 270-liter capacity for every 107 square feet or 10 square meters. One block will cost around $93. Why not upgrade your ceiling while you're at it? Dusty Robotics Field Printer. Every invention that automates a part of construction makes the process a little bit easier, and the Dusty Robotics Field Printer definitely takes a massive chunk out of your workload. This field printer can automate construction layouts and plans, and it has an outstanding accuracy of down to 0.06 inches or 1.6 millimeters. This exceptional machine can print multi-trade layouts, and this is also done in various colors and styles you can choose from. Knolf Roll 12. The ceiling you choose plays a huge role in the overall vibe of your space, and the Knolf Rolled certainly deserves to be your top option. This 3D acoustic ceiling is a Danish design creation, and it is guaranteed to bring elegance and natural beauty into any space it's installed in. The ceiling perfectly combines aesthetic appeal and sustainability, and it's 100% recyclable, so you can do your part for the environment at the same time. It's made from plaster and is rated for fire safety as well. The installation is very easy with you, needing to only connect it to the existing T-profiles. You may have never thought of an outdoor carpet of sorts before, but rest assured that it will be a life-changing investment. Nature Stone. Hundreds of new inventions grace us almost daily, but Nature Stone is a standout option that every home and property owner needs to know about. Think of this as a sort of stone carpet, and rest assured it will outperform just about any other outdoor ground surfaces you can think of. The stone carpet ensures the outdoor space is remarkably low maintenance, and its great permeability ensures you won't be stuck navigating through puddles. It's still solid and sturdy enough to surpass concrete surfaces though, and it's easy to install on a wide range of different surfaces. The stone carpet will enhance practicality by a huge amount, and it'll also be an aesthetic upgrade. The pricing on this solution is once again custom. Orange City Council. One Australian city council appears to have cracked the code to pedestrian safety in what is arguably the busiest area in any city, the people-centric CBD of Orange County. Their solution includes a rather clever road treatment that consists of a unique heat and color-treated coating that mimics the appearance and texture of paving stones. This gives drivers a gentle nudge as they pass over the special asphalt and subtly reminds them to be mindful of pedestrians. This way, traffic flows don't ever have to be interrupted, and city life can carry on as normal. Moving indoors, there is now a great roofing solution that doubles as outstanding sound insulation. Jack-up system. No matter how jaw-droppingly huge the object is that has to be moved, the jack-up system has never failed. This hydraulic marvel is how city builders can move an entire bridge across a busy intersection without obstructing the flow of city life, and how structures can be lifted away piece by piece that seem impossible to move. The star model of this line is the JS 750, a single unit capable of hoisting an incredible 1.5 million pounds, or 750 tons, at a speed of just shy of 20 feet, or 6 meters per hour. Normally, 4 of these jack-up units are strategically positioned under each corner of the load, increasing the load-bearing amount to an eye-watering 6 million pounds, or 3,000 tons. The units work in perfect harmony and are carefully monitored and directed by a computer system, but if the situation calls for it, they can be set into an autopilot mode. Heartfelt. Soundproofing is a surefire way to increase the value of any building or structure, and if you do it with the help of the Heartfelt brand of sound-absorbing ceilings, so much the better for it. That's because these felt panels not only enhance acoustic comfort, but manage to add an elegant and sophisticated touch to any space. They're the perfect blend of form and function, and boast a substantial thickness of up to 4.1 inches, or 105 millimeters wide, stretching up to 20 feet, or 6 meters in length. The great news is that they are also fully recyclable, incredibly simple to set up, and are also dust and dirt proof. Heartfelt ceilings are sold in unique modular units, allowing you to tailor them to your specific space. Their use is now no longer just confined to recording studios, because they have become a feature in many public spaces too, from small coffee shops to large crowded conference halls and shopping centers. To make your construction project easy and aesthetically pleasing, wood bricks will be a transformative option. Emil Group Stoneware Ventilated Facades. We're pretty sure it's a safe bet to assume that a product with a catalog that spans 41 pages is one that has won the hearts of consumers. These next porcelain stoneware ventilated curtain-type facades fit the bill in every which way, but they don't just manage to look good. They actually help to add value to any building, residential or commercial. At the same time, it gives an extra layer of protection from damaging exterior forces like fire, frost, scratches, dirty air, and even graffiti, or the occasional acid rain. So if you'd like to cover your space with colossal 47 by 95 inch or 1.2 by 2.4 meter porcelain stone slabs, the company currently offers the option of handling everything from the project concept, planning to the setup. Brick-A-Wood. If you've been dreaming of constructing a charming and cozy wooden abode, then we think one of Brick-A-Wood's self-assembly kits might be worth your attention. This innovative French startup has created these sustainability-sourced interlocking wooden bricks that allow you to build a rustic, energy-efficient house without nails, screws, or glue. The result is walls that are remarkably breathable and thermally insulated. Right now, you can build a one-story house using these bricks for around $1,583 per 10.7 square feet, or 1 square meter. The manufacturers have packaged everything into one neat and easy-to-complete self-assembly kit that's as straightforward to use as playing with oversized Lego blocks would be. There's no reason to throw away your construction waste. Keep your eyes peeled to see the modern solution. Prin's waterproofing. Not addressing water-related issues early on in the construction process can lead to a whole lot of issues later down the line. But if you are preemptive and use something like the Prin's waterproofing technology, you probably won't have to worry about a thing. Water can cause serious problems like mold, fungus, salt erosion, and even foundational damage if left unattended. But with Prin's, you can install waterproofing and drainage systems even in previously inaccessible areas. It helps safeguard these vital structures for the long term. It's all done by creating the necessary holes and then inserting special drainage and waterproofing plugs into them, after which a unique solution is blasted into every possible crack, void, or defect using pressures of up to 72.5 psi or 5 bar. Remarkably, craftsmen can upgrade a 215 square foot or 20 square meter room with 19.6 inches or 50 centimeter thick walls in just 3 days and never have to give it another thought. Breeze blocks production. Environmentally friendly building practices and tools are rapidly gaining popularity across the world, and more practical applications are being developed every day, helping this industry to evolve at an incredible rate. These versatile modular building blocks are one of the latest additions to the system, and their creation includes the blending of good old concrete with an intriguing mix of waste materials, including ash, sawdust, sand, boiler slag, and even concrete chips. The magic happens when these ingredients are blended with concrete and shaped into blocks using different molds. Skilled workers can then choose between hollow or solid options and can churn out over 100 blocks on a single shift. Construction Robotics Mule ML150. Our next entry, the Construction Mule, will certainly take a huge load off the shoulders of construction workers. It's a material unit lift enhancer that ensures construction sites' safety can reach new heights. The efficiency of the ML150 when handling heavy loads will be sure to relieve a lot of your backache at the end of the day. The Mule has an impressively ergonomic design that'll ensure work comfort at all times, and this might be one of the most cutting-edge tools we've seen yet. As of now, it does have a painfully high price of $70,000. Do you finally need to address those growing holes and cracks in your outdoor concrete? Don't go anywhere. Secrete the footing tube. The footing tube from Secrete is the most versatile solution for concrete constructions, and it is simple for both professionals and amateurs to install. Whether you want to build piers, decks, or a range of other concrete structures, this creation streamlines construction and is inspector-friendly to boot. The footing tube has scribed lines that clearly indicate the backfill and concrete levels, and it's specially designed to protect the structure against frost issues. It even has a clever safety top that ensures water and dirt can't get inside while backfilling. Seek a quick patch. So, you've noticed a hole or two marring what was once a pristine layer of concrete, and you haven't much time to fix it before life has to carry on. You should try this handy product before doing anything else, and you'll experience the incredible difference a ready-made solution has to offer. Just a single batch of the Seek a Quick Patch is enough for a large surface area, and just one person needs to be present for the operation. Moreover, repairs won't eat up your entire day, because all this product needs is 30 minutes for application and another hour for it to be ready for cars to drive over. The price starts at only $42. Stackton. Building something that's tough enough to handle the pressure of abnormal loads without ever having to use conventional mortar or any other bonding tools shouldn't be as easy as this, but the manufacturers of Stackton have outdone themselves. Stackton anchor blocks are used along with regular wall blocks and work by fitting into pre-existing holes. They then keep the masonry layers in place using nothing but the sheer weight of the wall itself. The blocks are built to last, and you will get a beautifully finished wall with a classic aesthetic without fail and at a fraction of the cost. We have now been blessed by a near magical construction spray foam, and trust us when we say that nothing else will compare again. Template for masonry blocks. For those who prefer old school methods when it comes to construction, here's this handy tool to help them get through their days. It works in much the same way as the previous Stackton system, but its sole purpose is to ensure consistent and even mortar application on concrete blocks. Its operation width has been slightly adjusted, and you can construct your very own custom template using nothing more than a few pieces of timber and a float if you wish. Concrete panel fence. Erecting a fence shouldn't be a difficult or expensive thing to do anymore, and the company behind this next product appears to take this to heart when designing their products. They have managed to create an efficient and budget-friendly fencing solution that can be used anywhere and set up by anyone with a few hours to spare. The partition itself is made out of pre-made concrete panels and takes little to no time to set up. The only job that will require a bit more patience is setting up the supports. These supports go into holes filled with concrete to create a sturdy foundation, and the cleverly shaped posts allow you to slot these panels in effortlessly. Lastly, just a dab of mortar secures them in place. Icynene spray foam. Apart from actual magic, we don't think there currently exists a more convenient and efficient way to insulate an entire building than using this ingenious Belgian product. Whether you're battling heat, cold, water, or noise, this non-toxic spray foam provides several benefits by shielding rooms from heat loss, moisture, and really any other unwanted elements. It also significantly improves energy efficiency by expanding many times its original size and creating an airtight seal inside of every possible nook and cranny. To make it even better, the foam starts off in a liquid state, which makes for easy transport due to its compact volume. It's a sustainable solution for both new and existing buildings. Once again, we prove that movable formwork is an invaluable construction site investment, so stay tuned to find out why. SpiderX K8. One Italian company was so tired of how much time and effort it takes to perform basic building insulation projects that they decided then and there to create a product that will make this labor-intensive job easier and less time-consuming. SpiderX K8 is an incredible patented system that makes use of an advanced polystyrene foam sheet that is covered by a special reinforced three-dimensional grid made from durable plastic, thereby ditching the conventional methods. This high-tech grid has a non-slip texture that prevents plaster from moving around while it's being applied, giving you a perfectly even layer of minimal work on your part every time, as well as flat connectors that won't get in the way when you're spraying. However, the thing the manufacturer seems to be most proud of is just how easy it is to use. Movable formwork, MIMAL. A mobile metal formwork machine is perhaps one of the most helpful and practical tools any construction worker can ask for. And if it works as well as the device on the screen right now, you'll never look back. This cleverly crafted metal structure is going to save you not only an enormous amount of time and effort on the job site, but will help you be much more economical with your building materials too. It's highly versatile, comes with fully adjustable height and width settings, and allows you to use the exact predetermined amount on any project, so nothing is wasted. The pricing starts at $446. Baumic Creative Top. Unfortunately, real timber is expensive and not exactly environmentally friendly to procure, leading to somewhat of a dilemma for the average consumer. Thankfully, there are a plethora of wood imitation alternatives on the market right now. Some so good that it'll take an expert to tell the difference. Baumic Creative Top is a finishing render that effortlessly mimics the natural texture of wood, but rather than a roller, artisans use a specialized float with a corrugated pattern. The seams are cut before drawing, and the final step involves a blending of 2 different colors of paint. The end result is a stunning and unique facade that offers all the benefits of wood without the hassle. So will you be investing in this? Are you looking to convert your project into a greener option? We have got you covered. Buy block. Another construction trend that only seems to be getting more and more attention is eco-friendly building. And if you can save money at the same time, then there's really nothing better. Buy blocks, developed by the American startup Bifusion Global, are the first construction-grade building material in the world that has been crafted entirely from plastic waste products, and often from plastics that would otherwise be unrecyclable. They're a far cry away from traditional masonry blocks and won't crack or deteriorate with age. The blocks can be installed without glue or adhesive and are versatile enough to be used for many different projects, from building retaining walls to sheds, privacy fences, and furniture. On top of all that, even making them produces nearly 42% less harmful emissions. And there's really no excuse for not trying to incorporate this amazing product into your building designs. Shuck Beto Fix Plus. Construction is an important part of our modern world, and new methods and tools are constantly being developed by companies all over the world, some better than others. Shuck Beto Fix Plus is one of the most advanced grout products on the market right now, and with it, you can confidently fill any size gap or secure any pipe you need to with absolute minimal effort. It's particularly useful for fixing exposed areas around water pipes, so it's safe to use on lines carrying drinking water, but its strong adhesion properties also make it suitable to use on concrete, brick, stone, and more. Its ability to self-compact and settle smoothly without ever contracting makes it perfect for water and gas pipe sealing. Lastly, and quite notably, it remains usable even in temperatures as low as 34 degrees Fahrenheit or 1 degree Celsius. And years from now, you'll still be able to appreciate your work because of its unique and long-lasting color. You can expect a price tag of $65. Hatco Hybrid Grass. If you're the owner of a sports venue that hosts tens of thousands of people on a yearly basis, you probably prefer to invest in cutting-edge modern designs and solutions, especially when it comes to something as important as your grass surfaces. Hatco offers this blend of natural and synthetic grass, the Hatco Hybrid Grass, which combines the benefits of both. It features high-quality synthetic grass fibers that are sewn into a patented backing that creates the perfect conditions for natural grass to grow. And best of all, it allows for more than 1,000 usable hours every year. Hybrid grass has been used in iconic venues, and it remains green, firm, and well kept with absolute minimal maintenance, so players can train and compete on the same surface. Whether it's installed on site or you're using pre-sprouted 158-inch or 4-meter wide rolls, it'll be ready within days every time. Curb roller. It's not often that a product like the curb roller comes along. Not only is it a visual delight to behold this tool at work, but it manages to make even the most intricate of concrete shape designs astonishingly easy to achieve when compared to traditional methods. It's easy to see why this roller can perform the way it does. It promises to slash your work time in half by streamlining the whole process into 2 straightforward steps. All you need to do is pour your concrete mix into the mold, and then the curb roller steps in to shape it into perfection. You can also customize the roller for other concrete products, and thanks to its clever design, the roller can effortlessly make a smooth, highly polished barrier as it glides through the pliable mix. They specialize in affordable housing. Today, we'll be taking a look at their modular housing solution. And the first benefit is that the entire construction process takes only weeks instead of months. The modular house has an Australian-made steel frame that protects against bends and damages, and it's great for the environment too. The ColorBond steel is made with more than 20% recycled steel, and the standard gables can be transported on a single semi-trailer to save on transport costs. The gable model measures 39 feet or 12 meters in length, and 15 feet or 4.5 meters in width. Lastly, it weighs 22,000 pounds, or just shy of 10 tons, which is a huge reduction from standard houses. Speaking of standard houses, one in this size will set you back more than $2,000, and FormFlow boasts a fraction of this. Tie-down PX5 Sentinel. Safety is of the highest concern in the workplace, and this is why the tie-down PX5 Sentinel is one of the best investments you can ever make. This mobile system is a front-runner in fall protection, and up to 7 people can be latched in and secured at one time. The Sentinel is able to support a total weight of 1,300 pounds, or 590 kilograms, and since it's extremely easy to transport on a forklift, it's the ideal solution for rooftop work. The machine holds strong on various surfaces, including concrete, and it's been thoroughly tested. In these tests, it was able to withstand 5 loads of 310 pounds, or 140 kilograms each. So there is no doubt that this is the ultimate safety system to ensure rooftop work never gives you butterflies again. You will have to spend $6,000 for this safety invention. Lixil X1. Up next, we have a revolutionary scanner that will surely blow your socks off. The Lixil X1. This device is so compact and lightweight that you'll have no trouble carrying it around on the worksite, and it can even be lifted with a drone. The scanner is able to create accurate 3D models of the environment in near real time, with only a 5-second delay. The cutting-edge technology also allows the user to view the data while it's still busy scanning. The range of the Lixil is a whopping 394 feet or 120 meters, and its accuracy is incredible. At only 0.7 79 inches or 2 centimeters. A single charge is sufficient for 90 minutes of continuous use. So will you be investing in this revolutionary tool? Its price is a whopping $10,750. Inspection chamber. Getting to drainage solutions, we have a surefire solution that won't leave you feeling overwhelmed. The inspection chamber is a robust, underground access point designed for easy inspection and maintenance of drainage systems. Made from durable materials, it provides a secure and accessible way to monitor and manage wastewater flow, ensuring the system remains functional and free of blockages. This system can be buried at a depth of 33 feet or 10 meters, and the manufacturer provides poly-drain splitters as well to ensure your drainage route can be as simple or complicated as your heart desires. There's a new foundation tool on the block, and here's a hint, it's collapsible. Boswa Acoustic System. Acoustics are incredibly important for any building, and the creator of the Boswa acoustic system really took this to heart. This system is designed to reduce noise and reverberation in the most efficient way possible, so much so that these panels are even installed in the White House today. The popularity of these panels skyrocketed all over the world, so you wouldn't expect their structure to be amazingly simple. The acoustic plastic layer is made from fine marble and sand, and the supporting panel helps keep everything together. The panels are calibrated to also make installation as easy as possible, with 538 square feet or 50 square meter room, only taking 24 hours to completely panel up. What's great is that the Boswa acoustic panels are suitable for modern and historic buildings alike, and even unusual ceilings will not be a challenge. One panel has a price tag of around $65. Void Tech. Moving earth is one of the biggest concerns for builders, but if you have no choice but to build in an area where earth shifting is a known problem, Void Tech will fly in like Superman and save the day. This cellular polymer block is a great safeguard for foundations that is installed right underneath the foundation itself. However, Void Tech does take this to a totally new level. The main advancement of Void Tech is that these foundation blocks are collapsible, so where a truck was able to transport only 70 polymer blocks, this number is increased to a whopping 532 units. Another great benefit is the $13.50 per 10.7 square foot or square meter saving. These blocks are known for their incredible ruggedness, and even though they can be effortlessly trimmed down, they are tougher than any alternative. The manufacturer has a range of standard blocks, but you'll also have the option to opt for custom-made. Road printer. Creating roads no longer needs to be a punishment of physical labor, and with the road printer, laying roads is easier than ever before. On one side of the automatic road printer, you load paving stones into the intake, and on the other side, a complete and walkable road is created instantly. The machine has an impressive 20-foot or 6-meter walking width, and the user has the freedom to choose between different road layouts and various paving stone options. Compared to manually paved roads, the road printer creates roads that are as much as 4 times stronger. However, the manufacturer did not stop there, and they have created a road printer eco model, which is 3 times faster than the first model. It's also less prone to breakdowns, and when you add this machine to your arsenal, you may even qualify for a grant from the Dutch government. Virtual reality and construction don't usually go hand in hand, but this is set to change very soon. Styling. Stylum is the next great invention on our list, and it's set to transform public spaces as a whole, whether it's playground or roadside spaces. Stylum is what's needed for a total transformation. The Stylum slabs have square gaps throughout, which are then filled with grass. The lovely appearance isn't the only benefit of these slabs, since they are also soft under your feet, but strong enough to support wear and tear. These slabs are also sturdy enough to support swings and other playground installations. And as an added bonus, they can even be installed on uneven surfaces without any struggle. With a thickness of 2.56 inches or 65 millimeters, they can also be used as makeshift islands during heavy rains. Sounds too good to be true? Well, it's now available to try. VertEdge Artificial Grass Edging. VertEdge won the Innovation of the Year award in 2023, and they addressed the issue we've all been struggling with, the artificial grass edging. They have created is the simplest, yet high-tech and most efficient solution for artificial grass joints. The problem arises from the fact that turf often runs along fences, tiles, or other obstacles, and ensuring the joints are not an eyesore is an important part of laying turf. VertEdge is a slat system that is remarkably simple, and it allows you to simply fold and glue the turf edges in a similar way to carpeting a room. According to the creators behind this new solution, it's one of the only ways to ensure perfect reliability and lasting quality. These edges are suited for private and public areas, and since they don't rot or get waterlogged, you will have great peace of mind. The fasteners don't stick out at all, so a seamless look is guaranteed. For only $73, you can invest in a pack of adhesives and a set of 10 vert edges. This will be enough to cover 24.6 feet or 7.5 square meters. Zella HoloLens. We're now introducing the Zella HoloLens, an invention that is truly the future of construction. Microsoft has been creating augmented reality glasses for everything from distance learning to surgery, and now it's been adapted to be the perfect construction partner. The Zella HoloLens has a unique design. It's got augmented reality glasses, as well as a functional construction hard hat. Internally, these glasses allow you to combine a virtual model of the building with a real-life thing, and whether you're at work or showing your clients what the finished product will look like, this will be a major improvement. The headset is able to display training videos and spot problems on the construction site, and you'll definitely feel like a futuristic builder while wearing it. BPA plus Seki. Formwork is an endlessly important part of the construction world, and first up is BPA. These elements ensure that formwork assembly is easy and straightforward, and you can set your formwork height between 7.8 to 47.2 inches, or 20 and 120 centimeters. When it comes to floor slabs, they also offer reusable formwork that is available in 11.8 and 19.7 inches, or 30 and 50 centimeter heights. With this formwork, you can move 3 connected pieces around with a crane. There is competition, however, and Seki has just as many benefits. Seki formwork is widely regarded for their lighting, construction speed, and it's definitely a top contender in modern construction. Construction tools that are able to withstand temperatures year-round are invaluable, and we have exactly this coming right up. iTrack is a leader in the world of flooring, and this company has already made a name for itself by providing millions of square feet and meters of temporary flooring that is not only reliable but also advanced. Their flooring is known for having incredible strength and durability, so much so that it's even used by the military. A single square meter of this flooring is able to support a mind-blowing 441,000 pounds, or 200 tons of weight. And an even bigger benefit is that each slab only weighs 33 pounds or 15 kilograms. A single worker can complete 1,076 square foot, or 100 square meters, of flooring in only 60 minutes, proving just how efficient it really is. Equally appealing is the fact that you don't need to prep the surface beforehand, and it can be installed on sand, snow, or mud. The flooring is able to withstand temperatures between -112 and 185 degrees Fahrenheit, or -60 and 85 degrees Celsius, so year-round use is guaranteed. Aludec slab formwork. Are you ready for the most effective formwork ever? Introducing the Aludec slab formwork, the best slab formwork that's suited for industrial and residential constructions. This formwork model is able to handle concrete slabs that are up to 3.3 feet or a meter thick, and the working load is a seriously impressive 19,800 pounds or 9 tons. 2 people are enough to assemble this cutting-edge formwork, and when you use a special truss brace, the height of the props can be increased by up to 3 times. You can get in touch with the manufacturers for detailed pricing. InPro Ricochet. The InPro Ricochet is the next best thing when it comes to wall protection, and it's ideal for high traffic areas like public buildings or clinics. It's similar to wallpaper, only it is able to withstand regular exposure to harmful substances like hydrogen peroxide and isopropyl alcohol. Nothing is a match for the InPro Ricochet, since you can easily wash off permanent marker, spray paint, and basically all their stains. The top layer is only 0.04 inches or a millimeter thick, so it won't take up much space at all, and it's very flexible as an added bonus. The manufacturers have created the InPro in a wide range of colors and textures, and this means it will fit seamlessly into any interior aesthetic. Prices start at around $1,000. Bricks don't have to be dull and brown, and new age bricks can be as much a work of art as they are sturdy. Olympus. Ancient buildings and structures hold an important space in our society, and places like Italy that has many architectural wonders, like the Milan Cathedral, need to take steps to preserve these structures. Since Italy experiences around 16,000 seismic events a year, Olympus has taken it upon themselves to create a solution. Their products are able to protect and strengthen these buildings, and this is true for both wooden beams as well as reinforced concrete slabs. When investing in Olympus, you'll enjoy increased shear and flexural strength that'll ensure these buildings are able to be enjoyed for many generations to come. Venetian glass bricks. Venice is famous for wonderful water streets, bridges, and canals. But a team took inspiration from this stunning city and created Venetian glass bricks. These bricks don't only look like something from a fairy tale, but they're also incredibly impressive. Today, these translucent glass bricks can be found in high-end Chanel and Hermes stores. There's even a skyscraper in Australia that used 7,380 of these handmade bricks. Each brick weighs only 10.3 pounds or 4.7 kilograms, and they'll definitely add a unique statement to your building. A single brick will start at a price of $56. EVIA Grund. EVIA Grund is the next invention on our list, and it's a groundbreaking advancement when it comes to foundation building. This technology eliminates the need for concrete foundations, since the steel blocks are filled with 2 separate layers of foam and glass panels. The frame and foundation can be completed all in one day with the EVIA Grund, and all you need for assembly is a 3-person crew and a crane trucker. And it's suited for both structures that are up to 5 stories tall and wood frame buildings, so it'll be ideal for any project you're working on, since the materials are easily reused and recycled. It's also eco-friendly at only $118 per 10.7 square foot, or 1 square meter. It's a cost-saving investment as well. Insulation that can be modeled to the exact roof shape will be a huge headache taken care of, so don't go anywhere. Free Falcon. When tackling high-rise work, there are very few names that compare to Free Falcon. This company has set a new standard for high-rise safety with their new machine that combines elements of a merry-go-round and a crane. Once you attach a safety cable to the boom, you'll be ready to work without a worry. The V211 model activates in only 2 seconds when a worker falls or there is an emergency, and it provides the worker with a generous 33 feet or 10 meters working radius. Regardless of the working height, the Free Falcon is sure to be versatile and reliable, but it does weigh in at 992 pounds or 450 kilograms. This doesn't seem to be too much of an issue though, since more than 2,000 units have already been purchased. If you want to test before you invest, rental options are also available for this new safety marvel. SlimFix Reno Pro. Next up is SlimFix Reno Pro, an installation that is truly unlike the rest. This installation is modeled to the structure, and it's the ultimate solution for any roof that has a slope between 20 and 60 degrees. The Reno Pro is easy and safe to walk on while installing it, and it will completely negate cold bridges in your home or building. Any leftover pieces from your project can easily be sent back to the manufacturer to be recycled, so there will never be any waste. Not only this, but this installation also offers smart drainage channels. The standard slab size is 6.5 to 24.6 feet or 2 to 7.5 meters. But regardless of what size you want for your needs, it's easy to cut on site without creating dust. Arzo. Stone quarries are known to produce excessive amounts of dust and waste, and this can be as much as 40% of the total output. Swiss geniuses, Arzo, worked to solve this issue, and when they partnered with a local marble quarry, they were able to transform this waste using a special 3D printer. The waste is transformed into this flooring system, and it's bonded using organic resins. Since Arzo was aiming for exceptional strength, they also used geopolymer to create these flooring designs. The best news of all is that the printing process can easily be adapted to use waste materials from various other industries. For example, blast furnace slag. The housing shortage crisis can be solved while simultaneously tackling pollution thanks to the next leading invention. Recycle, rebuild. Recycling and reducing environmental impact are a main focus of modern construction projects, and this is what our next entry focuses on. The Recycle Rebuild blocks are created using 3.3 pounds or 1.5 kilograms of plastic waste. Both the design and assembly process are quite impressive, and the finished blocks are vibrant and come in various colors. Since it's estimated that a truckload of waste enters the ocean every single minute, eco-friendly construction inventions like that are more than welcome. Even more important, these blocks could make a huge difference to the 1.6 billion people who are currently affected by the housing crisis. Shock Bold Type F. Shock Bull is a revered name in the construction industry and a standout option in their high-quality reinforcements. Is the Type F. This reinforcement system was developed with prefabrication plants in mind, and this means that automated installation is a complete breeze. With a few stud and distribution rail models available, Shock Bull has perfectly addressed all the standard factory needs. These reinforcements are available in various diameters, such as 0.4, 0.6, and 1 inch, or 10, 16, and 25 millimeters. They are crafted from carbon steel for remarkable strength, and this means that strength and durability are guaranteed. Lier Tupachas. Housing is taking on many shapes and sizes, and one of the most promising houses so far comes from Lier Tupachas. These modular houses solve the problem of shortages in skilled labor and rising costs, and they are not only much simpler and quicker to assemble, but also considerably more cost-effective. The walls are able to be erected in a matter of a few hours, and a double-story home for 6 people covering 1,227 square feet or 114 square meters comes in at a very appealing price of $40,000. Skirting boards are usually the first to get damaged in a building over time, but what if we told you there was a near indestructible alternative? Chalets en Bois. Chalets were originally the humble homes of shepherds in the Alps, but today chalets offer some of the most luxurious location getaways. You can even find huge chalets with features like a hot tub, whether you want a chalet in the mountains or in your backyard. Chalets en Bois will make this a reality. This team provides chalets that range in size between 97 to 215 square feet or 9 and 20 meters, and it can be anything from a snug home away from home to a home office, a workshop, or even a gaming room. To give you an idea of price, you'll be looking at around $9,000 for a 194 square feet or 18 meter Scandinavian spruce cabin. Permacolumn precast skirt boards. Moving on to the world of skirting, Permacolumn stands out as a superhero. Their precast skirting boards are the ideal blend of post-frame construction cost efficiency and durability, and it's every bit as revolutionary as it sounds. The design features a concrete base that is 3.94 inches or 10 centimeters high, and this is connected to the wooden skirting part by using shear studs made from stainless steel. The boards are strengthened by composite reinforcements along their entire length. There are special brackets to ensure installation is a breeze, and in total the height of the completed skirting will be around 7.09 inches or 18 centimeters. The price of these skirt boards starts at $229. Beton de la Lame Rotillum. The Beton de la Lame Rotillum is every builder's dream, and this new invention now stands out as one of the best building advancements of modern times. All you need is water, glue, and a dispenser. A seasoned construction professional was able to speed up the building process by 73% by using this new invention, and even newbies will be able to speed through work. With this system, you'll no longer need to adjust the block height, and compared to traditional mortar, this adhesive mix is far superior in bending and pulling strength. As an added bonus, for 10.7 square feet or a square meter of building, you'll only need a total of 6 blocks. When you have a team of 3 people, a 430 square feet or 40 square meter basement will be completed in a single day. You certainly can't beat that speed. Since natural disasters cannot be avoided, it's best to invest in construction marvels that can withstand the forces of nature. Deltec Homes. The devastation caused by hurricanes in the USA is something a large part of the population has to deal with. For example, the damage from Hurricane Irma totaled around $6 billion. However, some of the only homes that survived were the renowned Deltec homes. The manufacturer behind Deltec homes has been very transparent in how they created these futuristic homes. First off, the unique octagonal shape of the homes creates better aerodynamics, and this drastically lowers the wind load the house will be experiencing. The floor and roof layout mimics the shape of an umbrella, and thanks to the special slabs that were used, the house is able to withstand 299 pounds, or 136 kilograms of static load per meter. If you want to feel snug and safe in your home, Deltec is the way to go. GRP roof lights. Lighting in industrial spaces is incredibly important, and this is also true for agricultural buildings. With the right roof lights, cow milk production can increase by as much as 15%. It's for this reason that GRP roof lights are a valuable investment. These panels are created to decrease the need for artificial lighting by maximizing natural sunlight. They are partly made from fiberglass, and this means that they'll be durable and easy to install and move around. The lightest options come in at 5.3 pounds or 2.4 kilograms per meter, and these roof panels are suitable for roofs with an angle up to 5 degrees. These panels start at a price of $35. BiTech system. Some projects are just naturally more complicated than others, and for these special ventures, you need to be able to trust that the products you're using can handle the heat. That's why so many professions have come to rely on BiTech, a cutting-edge system designed for targeted structural reinforcement that can boost both the strength and stiffness of various constructions. The core of BiTech is a polymer-based material reinforced with synthetic fibers, or more commonly known as FRP, fiber-reinforced polymer. This is an amazing material that is non-magnetic, radiolucent, incredibly simple to use, and space-efficient. BiTech has even decided to add carbon fiber mesh and epoxy resins, which significantly improve shear, fluxual, and comprehensive strength, making every building treated with it stronger and more durable, and even more earthquake-resistant too. Seek a backer rod fire. Finishing up your construction process but feel like there's something missing from your final project? It may be this incredible product, a high-performance sealing solution made from mineral wool, encased in a fiberglass mesh. The Sika Backer Fire Rod is capable of maintaining fire resistance for 4 hours, providing a much-needed extra layer of protection against fire and giving you peace of mind. Sika Backer Rod Fire is ideal for joints with widths ranging from 0.2 to 2 inches or 7 to 51 millimeters, and it's available in diameters between 0.4 to 2.3 inches or 12 to 60 millimeters. However, it also comes in bulkier options for bigger projects, such as a generous 164-foot or 50-meter roll. So if you want to create a complete fire-resistant barrier system in any type of wall or floor construction, use this amazing product, and maybe even add a hard-working flame retardant sealant to round off the job. The price for the wool starts at $160. ThermaBead. Making your home winterproof and snug shouldn't be this easy, but thankfully ThermaBead has not held back. According to research, the typical house loses an average of 30% of its heat through its walls alone, so a solution like these innovative beads, which can effectively lessen heat wastage by up to 70%, is also non-negotiable. It will ultimately completely negate its own cost in only a few years. Plus, there's no need for messy renovations or extensive demolitions, because a technician only needs to fill wall cavities with these tiny durable polystyrene beads once, and then they'll be there as long as the building is. Therma beads range in size from 0.07 to 0.3 inches, or 2 to 9 millimeters, and are typically used to fill gaps in walls. But if need be, it can be injected into cavities up to 24 foot, or 7.3 meters big, from a single point of entry. The cost is around $13 per 10.7 square feet, or 1 square meter. Hibiki Rolex Multiflex. How do you completely modernize an aged home's duct system without having to remove a single piece of equipment? With Rolex Multiflex, an all-in-one duct renovation solution, it's now easier than ever. Rolex not only integrates seamlessly with existing condensing boilers by creating the attachment of a completely new, additional chimney, but it also allows you to experience the joys of energy-efficient heating without a complete flue overhaul. It features flexible polypropylene pipes with an outer diameter of 2.3 inches or 60 millimeters, and an inner diameter of 2 inches or 50 millimeters. Since the Rolex Multiflex boasts such a well-established installation process, the right team can complete the job in just half a day, getting you up and running quickly. We have a retaining wall that works like a Lego set. The Soil Retention Verdura retaining wall is a straightforward and easy way to build retaining walls that are up to 49 feet or 15 meters high. The unique design on the concrete structures ensures that there is no need for foundations, but the wall will stand strong for centuries. All that's needed is to bury the bottom row in the soil, and you can achieve a slope of up to 12 degrees. The aesthetics of these retaining walls are also limitless, since you can add plants and creepers for a naturalistic look. For example, this 251,993 square foot or 23,411 square meter wall only took 170 days to complete. One block starts at around $12. Bekart Dramax ID. Concrete has received an upgrade. It is now possible to build your projects with fiber-reinforced concrete. However, since the fibers are as small as 0.003 inches or 0.1 millimeters in diameter, it can be difficult to ensure even distribution through the concrete. This is where the Bekart Dramax ID comes in. This gadget simply attaches to the front of the concrete chute. And a huge bonus, no calibration is required. The tool is able to check the concrete with a high level of accuracy, and instead of just taking samples of the concrete, it assesses the entire mix volume for 100% certainty. After the device completes its testing, it's able to create graphs and standardized reports that confirm compliance of the reinforced concrete. To ensure no accidents or premature work starts, the device needs to be powered on by pressing the button for a total of 5 seconds. Using ice on the construction site seems far-fetched. Coming up, one of the best advancements we have seen yet. Cold production ice formwork. Concrete production requires its own set of formworks, but clever minds in the industry have been searching for a method that produces zero waste. This is where ice production became incredibly popular. The concrete is poured into ice formwork, molds at a temperature of 14 degrees Fahrenheit or -10 degrees Celsius, and hours later it's taken outside. Once the ice melts, your concrete will be ready to be used. This method of concrete setting has already utilized 18,518 pounds or 8.4 tons of ice, and the design was created using augmented reality. Sight vision. Speaking of augmented reality, this technology is experiencing a huge boom in the construction world. Trimble Sight Vision is able to bring the final results of a bridge repair to life, and when workers need to determine the precise location of underground utilities, it will be up to the task as well. This modern tool needs a smartphone with a specialized app to function, and you can also attach accessories like a rangefinder or an antenna. The objects that are displayed are done so in a 1:1 ratio. And it supports a multitude of different navigation systems like Galileo, Autodesk, and more. For the smartphone, you'll need an Android 9.0 or later and an 8-inch or 20-centimeter display. Interested yet? The price is now $3,413. Monumental. Considering that 57% of European countries are currently struggling with finding enough bricklayers, the Monumental construction robot definitely stands out as one of the best innovations yet. Monumental's construction robot was created with the backing of a $25 million investment and artificial intelligence algorithms. It's able to complete bricklaying up to 60% faster than people are capable of. Another great bonus is that it doesn't require brakes, and it can work at full steam for the entire workday. Another robot has also been created to handle brick delivery, and these mechanical brick workers have built a successful 49-foot or 15-meter office and warehouse facade, and it's even been able to assist in social housing projects to make them more feasible. Would you believe that there exists an adhesive that can support hundreds of pounds after just 30 minutes? Stay tuned to find out. Concrete plinth elements. Concrete plinth elements form an important part of construction, and on many construction sites, workers need some assistance. This concrete plinth base has a length of 8.2 feet or 2.5 meters, and when workers assist each other in installing it, the results will be worth it. This concrete plinth element adds protection to your structure and improves the aesthetics. Fix2 GT Mounting Adhesive. The Fix2 GT mounting adhesive is likely one of the most impressive things to ever hit the construction market. This mounting adhesive is waterproof and hardens a whopping 8 times quicker than other products, so you'll be able to showcase your bond within 30 minutes. The adhesive is able to withstand hectic weather conditions, as well as exposure to chemicals, and once it's dried, it eliminates vibrations completely as well. One of the main perks of Fix2 GT is its vast capability with nearly all materials, including glass, stone, brick, and MDF. There is a 10-minute adjustment window after it's been applied, and it can support an insane 881 pounds or 400 kilograms per 2.3 square inches or 10 square centimeter. A 9.81 ounce or 290 millimeter tube will set you back only $11, so it's affordable too. BPA plus Seki. Formwork is an endlessly important part of the construction world, and first up is BPA. These elements ensure that formwork assembly is easy and straightforward, and you can set your formwork height between 7.8 to 47.2 inches, or 20 and 120 centimeters. When it comes to floor slabs, they also offer reusable formwork that is available in 11.8 and 19.7 inches, or 30 and 50 centimeter heights. With this formwork, you can move 3 connected pieces around with a crane. There is competition, however, and Seki has just as many benefits. Seki formwork is widely regarded for their lighting, construction speed, and it's definitely a top contender in modern construction. construction tools that are able to withstand temperatures year-round are invaluable, and we have exactly this coming right up. L panels. L panels are the next crazy invention on our list, and these versatile panels are suited for many construction jobs. When you want to take care of height variations on your site and want to level them out, these L panels will save the day. The manufacturers produce these panels on demand, and they can create any texture and color to match your project aesthetics. The panels can also be used as a fence of sorts, and to create a hanging garden, if it pleases you, but the opportunities are endless. One panel starts at a minimum price of $56. One product to seal everything from drywall to ceramic seems like a dream, but this is now a reality. Icon Domus Ex Machina. Affordable housing has been at the forefront of construction focus in recent years, and the Icon Domus Ex Machina has been the biggest lead towards this. This construction technology creates housing that is high quality and still stylish. It uses artificial intelligence to 3D print house elements. The roofs, doors, and windows remain traditional, while the walls can be printed using the Vulcan 2 robot. This printer is easy to transport and boasts the ability to build walls that are 26 feet high or 8 meters high. It builds at a speed of 9.84 inches or 25 centimeters a second, and only 2 people are needed to operate the printer. In the future, it will be able to help develop 3D models and plans, and the company is currently open to orders. A 1 square meter wall starts at a price of $250. Mapeflex MS45. Any plumber who wants to feel like Super Mario simply needs to invest in the Mapeflex MS45. This is a hybrid sealant that is compatible with everything from drywall and plastic to wood, aluminum, ceramic, and steel. Whether you need to seal expansion, joints, or structural corners, all that's needed is a 0.12 inch or 3 millimeter thick layer to create a durable, elastic joint. It needs only 24 hours to harden, and it is able to withstand temperatures ranging between 41 and 104 degrees Fahrenheit or 5 and 40 degrees Celsius. A tube of this sealant will cost you only $8.8. Tycon Plastic Formwork. Getting back to formwork, let's look at a tried and tested option, Tycon Plastic Formwork. This handy formwork is much more lightweight than steel options, so transportation issues immediately disappear. This saves time and money, but it's also highly useful on construction sites that cranes aren't able to reach. The Tycon plastic panels can be reused as many as 100 times, and the assembly is so easy that even the most inexperienced workers can handle it. The formwork is unreactive towards concrete. It's easy to clean and doesn't stain. Lastly, it's capable of building walls up to 11.8 feet or 3.6 meters in height. Floor coatings that can hold their own against sports events and constant use are surely worth the investment, so keep your eyes peeled. IndFloor Group. Creating the best sports ground is now possible thanks to the IndFloor Group. This manufacturer has 16 years of experience in creating Olympic standard sports floors. Their flooring has reached international acclaim, and in Mexico, it transformed a stadium with space for 4,600 people. The multi-layer floor coating is only 0.55 inches or 14 millimeters thick, but it can handle the heaviest of loads. It's even resistant to spikes, and the manufacturer has options that are perfectly suited for school and university grounds. The surface dries very quickly after rain, and since it's available in 24 colors, customizing it to your unique needs is a breeze. superior walls. There are many wall variations in the construction world, but engineers have gone to great lengths to ensure that these superior walls are just that, superior. The manufacturers use a proprietary system to create custom walls. First a factory production plan, and then a specialized wall concrete mix is used for the panels. The panels are waterproof, and the concrete goes through pressure treatment at 5,134 psi, or 345 bar, to ensure lasting reliability. The concrete panels are not only reinforced with steel, but additionally with polypropylene fibers as well. These fibers lower the risk of cracks and damage, and the panels have 2.48 inches or 6.3 centimeter thick insulation for energy efficiency and added strength. With their specialized panel moving equipment, even moving a 66,138 pound or 30-ton structure is a piece of cake. .3D wall. 3D walls are all the hype nowadays, and all that you'll need to install your very own 3D wall panel is a knife, a nail gun, a drill, and a tape measure. Sounds easy, right? The creators of these panels have ensured that installation is quick and easy, and the end results will look professional, even when novice workers get busy. The panels are made from a rigid polymer that is remarkably lightweight, and it's reinforced and painted to flawlessly resemble metal. You can't even tell the difference without touching the wall itself. A standard box covers 1 square meter, so calculating how many panels you'll need is pretty straightforward. A box comes in at a price of $80. Ground Guard's Extreme Mats. Traversing muddy or uneven terrain on a construction site is a significant challenge, but one that Ground Guard's Extreme Mats has now solved. These mats can be laid down on just about any surface, and they can support equipment weighing as much as 176,369 pounds or 80 tons. When the weather is better and the ground dries out, this increases to over 240,000 pounds or over 120 tons. These mats are made from a very strong polymer, and each one weighs 848 pounds or 385 kilograms. There is a foam core on the inside to ensure buoyancy as well, and tracked vehicles will have no trouble moving across these mats. For a 13 by 6.5 foot or 4 by 2 meter mat, the price is a hefty $3,000. CAT Command. With the CAT Command system, not only can one operator do the work of 5 of his counterparts, but he can do it without stepping foot in the machine's cab. On top of that, he can even get it done in a third of the time. This innovative tool connects directly to bulldozers, dump trucks, tractors, and even wheel loaders, and has the distinct benefit of being able to make the workday safer for workers and save the company money by using less fuel and fewer hours on the job. It can cut fuel consumption by up to 20%, and it allows for very convenient real-time monitoring of all essential machine data, like temperature and potential issues, so that the operator can troubleshoot problems remotely. For instance, the remote for wheel loaders has a range of up to 1,312 feet or 400 meters, and you can choose to carry the 8.4 pound or 3.8 kilogram remote around with you, or just set up a remote workstation and control everything from the comfort of a big chair. Top Grip. Switzerland seems to be way ahead in the game of creating user-friendly, smart solutions for people to use in their day-to-day lives. And Top Grip is one of the most obviously useful ways that the country is using to enhance safety in areas like crosswalks, tight corners, and crossings. This product, made from plastic with methacrylate, resin, and bauxite, requires a special primer when used on concrete. When applied effectively, it has the ability to set and harden in less than 30 minutes, even with temperatures as low as 20 degrees Celsius or 68 degrees Fahrenheit. It can improve grip strength by up to 40%, helping to reduce the likelihood of slipping and falling. Building homes out of something other than bricks and wood is a transformative step in the construction industry, especially if this new building material has organic components. FRP walkways. We now carry on our selection with a review of a product that is specifically made to help out those who spend long hours working on rooftops and often dangerous and difficult tasks. FRP walkways are available in several different but equally practical options, so you can be sure to find one that fits what you need. For example, the Fiber Grate walkway is capable of handling drops of up to 380 pounds or 172 kilograms because of the unique fiber-reinforced gratings included in its design. Another option from Tricent Trading features gratings capable of handling over 2,200 pounds or a ton per 10 square feet or square meter. And there's more. What is perhaps the most robust of all the options is the fiberglass constructed version from Step-On Safety, which specializes in walkways designed for marine and railroad industries and creates specifically acid-resistant grids. Some versions will flex just 0.2 inches or 6 millimeters under a massive load of 4,400 pounds or 2 tons. Monzon No Limit. Monzon's No Limit scaffolding system is what you get when a company decides to listen to what their market wants and needs. With this framing system by your side, you can experience levels of unparalleled customization that work in unison with the same simple design that has made this system so efficient. Because it's made out of recycled aluminum, you can be environmentally conscious without sacrificing any of the strength you need. And since it weighs less than their traditional steel modular version system, up to 50% less, moving it around is much more manageable too. No Limit also features intermediate transoms and smart clutches for automatic locking, so your setup is both secure and convenient to use. It currently offers adjustable heights ranging from 10 to 118 inches or 25 to 300 centimeters and variable widths starting at 30 inches or 75 centimeters and extending up to 118 inches or 300 centimeters. Just Biofiber. Just Biofiber blocks are like a dream come true for anyone looking to build themselves an eco-friendly, long-lasting, and affordable home right out of the box. And they're so easy to work with that you can build a fully functional dwelling with less people than it takes to assemble a piece of IKEA furniture. Each block weighs no more than a standard car battery at 30 pounds or 13.6 kilograms and has been made out of a mixture of hemp, lime, water, and sand, all held together in a sturdy composite frame. If you build with Just Biofiber blocks, you are ensuring not only that your home is immune to damage from earthquakes, but because they are resistant to fire and will basically last for 100 years, it will also be unaffected by the passing of time and challenges nature tends to dish out. Just Biofiber blocks are the future of sustainable construction, but for now it should be noted that they're not suitable for underground use, as they tend to break apart slowly with excessive soil exposure. Have you ever wished that there was a way to prevent tile cracking in your newly laid floors? Stay tuned. Mapei MapGuard UM35. The MapGuard UM35 is a multifunctional membrane that will help create a durable, hard-working layer beneath your tiling project and will stop issues like cracked floors, uneven surfaces, or leaks ruining everything. It is designed to perform exceptionally well on everything from cracked, damp, or semi-cured surfaces. And even if you are planning on using heated floors, MapGuard UM35 will act as a fantastic conductor. What's more, this amazing film is suitable for both interior and exterior use, whether in old concrete screed or tiles. It will not only provide robust waterproofing and protect against infiltrations, but is exceptionally easy to install and uses its semi-transparent nature to let workers easily monitor its distribution as they go. Lastly, because it is made from polyethylene and polypropylene fabric, it is easy to cut on site, and it is currently available in packaged rolls measuring 3.3 feet wide by 98 feet long, or 1 meter wide by 30 meters long. The price is $10 per 3.2 feet or 1 meter. Drain Fast Underground Drainage. There is a very good reason why the next item on our selection is considered to be one of the best you can get, and why it became the most popular choice for many in the UK. Drain Fast has everything required to build a reliable drainage system from the ground up, from covers to fittings, and with the unique site stack system, you can use a dredger to move more than 40 pipes simultaneously. Furthermore, the products are also highly versatile, and you have the choice to purchase the manhole covers in steel, polypropylene, or cast iron, because their pipes are designed to work seamlessly with salt and debris catchers, as well as septic tanks. You get a truly comprehensive all-in-one drainage system. DrainFast pipes also boast an incredible lifespan of over 50 years and superior resistance to ground movement, so they're practically indestructible if used right. Thermodome. Allow us to introduce Thermodome, one of the most impressively convenient insulation panels you will find on shelves anywhere. With this advanced and unique insulation, you can insulate your home in a way that is both efficient and easy, and you don't need a degree in engineering to do it either. The panels take high-density foam insulation and tops it off with a layer of porcelain stoneware or clinker tiles, giving you a beautiful and durable exterior that looks remarkably similar to real stonework. What's more, putting them in place only requires some self-tapping screws, grout dowels, and some PU foam. Once they're up, a special foam additive will keep rats away from your house, and with a lifespan of around half a century, they'll probably last for longer than you'll need them. Formwork does not need to be made from hefty steel. There is now a much better solution. Conform. Conform is shaking things up with their modern, feather-weighted option for replacing the standard wooden formwork, a durable blend of plastic and fiberglass. They offer 3 distinct varieties: regular, superflex, and fiber foam. You can get the regular element in 5 sizes, with the biggest measuring 15.7 feet by 11.8 inches, or 4.8 meters by 300 millimeters, while the superflex is for complex curves and bends, and comes in a single size of 15.7 feet by 3.5 inches, or 4.8 meters by 90 millimeters. Then you have the fiber form 2, which is designed for long, straight sections and comes with a max size option of 19 feet by 11.8 inches or 5.85 meters by 300 millimeters. And perhaps better than all these options is the fact that you can continue to reuse them for up to 7 years, but some users have reported using theirs for 15 years. Perry RCS Max. As cities get bigger and buildings get taller, the tools we use to build them also need to be better, and many construction companies have turned to the use of complex systems to help them build faster and more safely than ever before. In many of these ambitious projects, Perry's developments are playing a crucial role, especially their RCS Max lifting systems. These frameworks are not only highly adaptable to various site conditions, but are capable of lifting colossal weights of around 22,000 pounds or 10 tons at a time. The platforms can move in 29.5 inches or 75 centimeters increments, making it suitable for use in tighter than normal spaces. And because safety is a top priority, there are remote controls and emergency switches on every platform. So if something goes wrong, even at heights of 600 feet or 200 meters, the system can be stopped. Spectre. Augmented reality is transforming the world around us, and now it has stealthily made its way into the construction industry, transforming the way we design and build forever. Let's have a look at one of the most interesting examples of this technology, the Spectre augmented reality software. When paired with headsets like the HoloLens 2, the software can project real-time tasks and locations directly onto the job site, reducing confusion and leading to a potential productivity increase of up to 50%. It will also help workers spot potential issues before they become real-life problems, and any discrepancies between the plan and the actual site will be so obvious that they will be easy to fix right there and then, preventing costly surprises in the final project. You can now schedule tasks for up to 3 weeks in advance with Spectre's intuitive software. And since it's compatible with BIM files, it allows you to directly load data from popular programs like AutoCAD, Revit, and more. Blending construction and nature is one of the best ways to approach any building, and you can now cover entire sections with natural plants for an unmatched aesthetic. GeoStep. How do you stabilize unstable slopes? GeoStep grids are the answer. These innovative grids are already loved by many worldwide and can be used to reinforce steep inclines of up to 45 degrees, which are prone to erosion and generally difficult to maintain. A single segment of GeoStep can extend an incredible 492 feet or 150 meters, and the roll has enough to blanket around 3,767 square feet or 350 square meters of slope at a time. Despite such large coverage, it can still be put in place in a fifth of the time that it takes to set up similar projects. Another solution this product offers is the fact that it can help slash yearly maintenance costs by up to 10% thanks to its very clever cell structure that manages to securely hold the aggregate in place at all times. Woodhaven. Woodhaven MDF planks are possibly the easiest, cheapest, and most convenient way there is right now to update and upgrade your personal spaces. They are an excellent option for covering large pieces of damaged drywall or completely avoiding the hassle of removing a popcorn ceiling. You also have options when it comes to how you want to set everything. You can choose between the clipping track, equipped Easy Up system, which is adaptable to your existing ceiling structure and removes the need to rip out anything provided that the current grid is under 1.3 inches or 3.3 centimeters thick, or just using the clips and screws that accompany the kit. A single box of Woodhaven planks and fasteners is enough to cover approximately 29 square feet or 2.6 square meters for just $120. EnviroWall. With EnviroWall, you don't need to be a master builder to create something uniquely sophisticated and beautiful. These polymer blocks are designed to create stunning, living vertical walls, and as each block weighs just 3 pounds or 1.3 kilograms, they're easily lifted and stacked by hand. This allows you to create the space you want with the walls you want, and then plant all your favorite flowers and herbs as you go. A set of 10 blocks covers about 10.7 square feet or 1 square meter, and is priced at $150. Another special feature of these blocks is that they have all been molded under high pressure, so you can safely build walls up to 5 feet or 1.5 meters tall. Seeing what your walls will look like with a fresh coat of paint before even buying the first paint roller is now entirely possible. Are you curious? FiberNet. Most construction companies are only worried about one thing, and that is definitely not the careful preservation of ancient, crumbling pieces of old-world architecture. Thankfully, there are modern enterprises like the crew at FiberNet who decided to take it on themselves to help protect what they can, one building at a time. Their reinforcement grids protect these precious structures from the ravages of time by adding stability and flexibility. They increase the delicate construction's ability to handle shear and compression forces, so even the occasional earthquake won't be as harmful as it would have been without their product. Samplies. Samplies is perhaps one of the smartest products available to designers, painters, and DIY-loving homeowners alike. These innovative peel and stick paint samples are created with 2 layers of real paint that accurately represent the color you'll get on your walls. And you can peel and stick as many different options as you'd like to any surface, even textured. They remove and reuse them as they are needed. Samplies is a designer's best friend for on-the-go color consultations, and its highly flexible nature allows for easy storage and transport. Plus, at just $6 per sample, it's a very small investment for the big impact they'll have. Each adhesive sample also contains all the info you need, including paint name, unique color code, and the relevant manufacturer. Mur4 Compact. If you have ever run out of reinforcing mesh halfway through a job, we're sure you greatly will appreciate the next product on our list. Mur4, our selected supplier, is not new to the market though, and already offers their classic reinforcement mesh in compact 10-foot or 3-meter rolls, which are perfect for most smaller projects. But they have also noticed a need for a more convenient roll length among many of their customers, and have developed the 98-foot or 30-meter Mur4 compact roll option in response. Despite its impressive length, Mur4 Compact is surprisingly lightweight, so you don't have to worry about your back. And it's been made out of a high-quality stainless steel. It's available in 2 equally hardworking versions: Compact I for dry interior walls, and Compact E for exterior walls exposed to moisture. The extended roll comes in at a price of $161. Clever construction inventions have now tackled the issue of constant rainfall. Don't miss out. Advantage Lumber Newcastle Steel Deck Framing. Newcastle Steel is a leading manufacturer in steel deck framing, and it understands the importance of having the option to create a strong, durable structure that can stand the test of time without the need for traditional wood. As such, the company has conjured up a revolutionary new product that they claim is not only going to last for a very long time, but will be good for the environment. The Advantage Lumber Newcastle Steel Deck Framing uses 25% recycled steel and is completely recyclable itself. And unlike treated wood, it won't ever leach harmful chemicals into your soil. The triple-layer protection system with hot dip galvanization, baked-on primer, and special polyester coating shields the steel from the elements. So there's really no other option for your new outdoor deck than Advantage Lumber. Amerimax Stealth Flow. Because scenes of heavy floodworthy rains are becoming more common, you need a drainage system that can handle anything the weather throws at it. The Amerimax Stealth Flow series is one of the best on the market right now, and will help you ditch the complicated drainage solutions. It offers a user-friendly setup and the ability to fit like a glove onto standard 2-inch, 3-inch, and 4-inch, or 50, 76, and 100 millimeter diameter drains. Stealth Flow also does not need to be buried away in a trench because it is discreet and naturally low profiled, allowing it to be subtly covered with gravel or mulch. Plus, it's made from tough resin that can handle the harsh elements and heavy loads, so it can last through many years of use. One downflow spout costs around $7, while the basin is priced at $12. BMI Redland Indax Adapt System. As solar power is increasing in scope and popularity around the world, some companies are capitalizing on the trend by offering consumers even more cutting-edge solutions for capturing the sun's vital energy. That's why the team at BMI Redland created the Indax Adapt System, a set of panels designed to be installed directly onto your roof, where they can absorb and convert an impressive 514 watts of power. This will make a significant dent in your energy needs. Each standard panel is lightweight at 47.4 pounds or 21.5 kilograms, but is built to last and engineered with a sturdy aluminum frame. It is also compatible with shingles and imbued with a nearly 100% waterproof construction. BMI's confidence in their product is also evident in the 25-year power warranty they offer alongside initial purchase. Construction is ever evolving, so don't miss out on our next countdown.